Hey, that's pretty good.
Monday. Didn't see that coming. Thought I was gonna say yo. Even I thought I was gonna say yo. Ooh, the mic arm. Horrible. Hello. What's up, Theory? I think we should now have YouTube chat and Twitch chat. I think it'll stay on screen for a lot longer. Like that. That should stay on screen now for like 20-ish seconds. Which maybe I may find to be too much seconds. But it should be better. So that now Twitch chat has a chance to read YouTube chat. Yo, Ty. What's up, man? Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Hope work went well. Hope you're chilling. I'm chilling. Me and Alyssa just slept in. It felt good. I'm not gonna lie. It's really every day since we got back from vacation I've had work. This is my first weekend back to work, but also off of work. You know what I mean? Like, it feels good, is what I mean. I've always said it's like I get home from a vacation and it's like now I need to take another vacation because I'm exhausted from my vacation. You know? Work was long, can chill now. Shorter day later in the week. Nice. Nice. I haven't like taken a half day of any kind in so long. I mean, I guess I just took a vacation, but I feel like I always work the whole shift. Actually, I'm not going to. Well, I have a dentist appointment. Super fun. But yeah, wait, hang on. I have a dentist appointment on Thursday. Is it in my calendar? Yeah. It is not in my calendar. And I have a bill from getting blood work done. I really thought my fucking insurance was cool with covering that. $245. Oh, I don't even really get to miss work. Damn. July 24th. Yeah, that's Thursday. Anyway, hope everybody's doing good. Middles has slept in, and then we went and got groceries. That's pretty much it. Alyssa cleaned out the fridge. Did a great job cleaning out the fridge. It was much needed. We had, like, so many condiments from years gone by. Our condiment shelf was overpopulated. There were condiments that it was like, yeah, don't eat that one. You don't want the caramelized onions. Like, you don't want that.
They are mummified onions.
They are mummified onions. A few sauces, you know, concerning. Monday was either your Friday or part of your weekend since 2019. Wow. You went to salaried, now you're back on Monday, Friday, 8 to 5. Oof. Yeah, I've been working strange work weeks since. Also, what's up, Stampede? I've been working strange work weeks since 2017, 2018. God damn, it's been a long time. So my work week is Wednesday to Sunday. So I work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I have not had a weekend off other than vacation occasionally, like once a year. In a long time. What's up, Winder? Clear condiments like every 6 months? Yeah. We should probably start doing that regularly instead of having like a massive amount of condiments. Can't believe 2017 was 8 years ago. Yeah, right? That is a weird feeling, isn't it? Yo, Hammy. How's it going? Yeah, I'm chilling. Doing good. Just, slept in, you know. But I'm good. I showered. I got some food in my belly. I got some beers for later. There was a secret beer?
Yeah.
No way.
Beans,
Yeah,
what
master.
the fuck?
Hot but good. Yeah, it's not great. I already kind of miss the Vegas weather. Do you not miss the Vegas weather? It was dry, but
My skin's
yeah, that's true. My skin is still recovering from the dryness of the desert. But that being said, the heat, I'd rather be in 109 degrees with zero humidity than 85 degrees with 60%, 70%, whatever the fuck it is right now. Because right now, I go outside, it's like a jungle. I go into the jungle. Good to get out of here. You know? Are you emoting at me? Summer 2017. Yeah. 2017, dude. When RE7 came out. His shoes melted when he was walking around in Vegas. The nice thing about walking around on the strip is you really don't need to go outside that much. All the hotels are connected. If anything, you need to walk outside to go through like a little sky bridge, and then you're in the next hotel and it's air conditioned, and it's great. I like that. But even then, walking around in the heat, you need to drink more water, but it's not, I don't know, like the dry heat is totally fine with me. It's the humid heat where I just start sweating like a fucking gremlin, dude. You're in a heat wave, 85 to 95 and high humidity. Yeah, I feel like this we're in for hot boy summer. You know, we had a heat wave too, and it sucked. Anyway, get to runs. Oh, let me show off the this is the SGDQ attendee shirt from this year. It's pretty cool. I actually like it, and we have a front and back design. Yeah, very, very metal. Oh yeah, also we got a Naruto from hang on. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. How do I put this in frame? And then oh my god. Attendee. And then oh god, it's really hard to like line myself. Okay, wait. There we go. There you go. And it has all these like little locations listed here. It's great. It's a really nice shirt. Naruto. So we went to Burger King. It was our post grocery. We need to eat something right now, sort of situation. And Alyssa heard that they were getting Naruto kids toys today. Like today was the day. And so we went, and I asked at the drive-thru window. I was like, "Hey, this is gonna sound weird, but do you have the Naruto toys?" And he was like, "Yeah, we do." And I was like, "All right, let me get a kid's meal." And he was like, "Do you want just like a burger?" And I was like, "Yeah, whatever, just fucking kid's meal. I don't care. I'm doing this for the toys." And anyway, when we got to the window, the guy was like, "Which one do you want? Do you want the boy toy,
you want a boy toy
or a girl toy?" And I was like, I don't know. Give me the boy toy, because I think Alyssa was looking for any of them. She was looking for any of them. She didn't really care. Anyway, the guy, he came up to the window. And he was like, I'll go grab your food, and then I'll be right back. I'll show you both of the toys. And I was like, okay, cool. And he came back to the window, and he gave us our food, and then he handed both of the bags. He was like, just take them and run. He was like, just take them and go. He was like, don't say anything. Just take both of them. And I was like, okay, thanks, dude. Like, really appreciate that. So anyway, we got both. We got both. We got both of them. There's 8 of them apparently, but these are, I think these are the 2 main ones. Well, these are probably the ones that kids want to get the most, right?
You also need Sasuke.
We need Sasuke.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, pretty funny. They're honestly, they're really not bad. We went to Wendy's. I'm a full-grown adult, right? Okay. We went to Wendy's to go get their toy because they had Mr. Potato Head toys, and they were these like cheap little plastic garbage. They were like flat, like they weren't even like figures. They were like just.
They're also on shelf.
Yeah, I could show them off. Hang on.
They're also. I just put on.
Where are they? Oh, they're behind.
Couldn't even see.
All right, look at the garbage we got at fucking Wendy's. Look at this. Look, what do you mean? This isn't a toy. Oh, it's not even like a fridge magnet. It's not even like anything. This is such garbage. It's plastic shit. This is like landfill fodder. Doesn't even have anything on the back. Yeah, the Burger King toys at least are like figurines. Like I'm glad we have something to put on our shelf to add to our collection. But
Burger King.
yeah, so I guess if you're interested in any of the toys at fast food places, Burger King's probably going to be the higher quality. We haven't tried McDonald's toys though. But anyway, you know what relates to that? I got a great YouTube comment. I showed it off in the Discord, but I'm quite pleased with. It was early. I was like I was like I'm not dealing with this shit. I got this YouTube comment. Old man playing video games. Old man playing video games. Where's the lie? That's on a comment for Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. Silent Hill 2 came out in 2001. You whippersnapper. All right? That shit is older than the kid who wrote that comment. What do you mean old man playing video games? Old man playing a video game that came out in an era where he played video. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? You want stock advice? Anyway. Yo, Kratos, what's up, dude? Diamond hands to the moon. Uh-oh. Silent Hill 2 is starting on the wrong monitor again. Why does it do this, like, only sometimes? Hang on, let's see if it switches back over. There we go. Not financial advice, but quantum, baby. Where it's at. You're gonna try Liza P? I was actually thinking about that yesterday, too. I think it is on sale. Alright, are we set up? Are we good? I think we're good. Live split. Oh wait, let me get my notes up. Just in case. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Yo, egos. Thank you, dude. You gonna play RE4 Remake? RE4 Remake is really good. Yeah. I actually kind of had the itch to go back to the randomizer the other day. I was looking through some old clips of the randomizer. That game, mechanically, is just so much better than this game. Every time I go and play RE4R, I'm like, man, imagine if, Silent Hill 2 Remake, but made in, like, the RE engine. I think that would have been one of the best games of all time. Okay. Ah. See if we can do something today. Honestly, runs were not bad last night. Have I heard of Biorand? Yeah. Like for the OG ones, of course. It's actually crazy. These days, I think you can do OG 1, 2, 3, like, door randomizer, where you enter a door and now you're in, like, Resident Evil 2. Like, I'm pretty sure that exists. Like, multi-game randomizer. Had a dip yesterday. You had pastries and yogurt. And passed out. It's all good, dude. Sounds tasty. It gets harder? Yeah. Yeah. Well, randomizer is nice because it adds kind of like infinite extra challenges. It's almost, at a certain point it becomes kind of like a roguelike if you're playing permadeath, or it's like, what am I gonna get next run? And then sometimes you get a really good setup, and sometimes you get a really shitty setup. And sometimes the shittier setup ends up working out better. Like, it's sort of weird. There's a certain, you have to learn how to adapt. A-Ran? What, why? Like, what is it? Is it like goat yogurt or something? Is it like sour? Sour beyond belief and salty. That sounds weird. Yeah. I mean, I like Greek yogurt, which I would say is a little bit sour. There's a certain, like, sourness to it. But it's not, like, salty. She good? Salt is for the blood pressure. Oh. Honestly, we do pretty good on the sodium count here in America. I'm a big fan of, like, there's two chains. There's actually a few more, but the ones that I'm most familiar with, there's Bonchon Chicken and BBQ dot chicken. Or it's BB.Q chicken? I don't remember. You good? Kind of depressed. Anyway, both are delicious. It's like Korean fried chicken. Super crispy. They, like, douse it in sauce. Great. But the sodium count is, like, criminally insane. Like, 13,000 milligrams of sodium. in like a regular serving or something like that. Like literally like 6 times the daily recommended. And that's just what it is on the nutrition sheet. Like, oh, it's tasty as fuck. Yeah, it's definitely good. Yeah, that's just the sodium on the nutrition sheet. Like, if they make it extra saucy for you, or extra crispy or whatever, there's a good chance it's way higher than that. Anyway, that being said, I could eat an entire large chicken wings in a sitting. I shouldn't, but I totally could. Hang on one second. Oh, I forgot to mention it. There's a lot of stories that I forgot to mention, but I ran into Nico Hart at SGDQ like so many times. Like, obviously we hung out and like we're in the same room together, but like just coincidentally going throughout the hotel, I ran into him maybe like 6 or 7 times. And I actually almost also ran into him at the airport when we were landing, because I didn't know it till afterwards, but he was in the same airport as us, probably not very far away from our gate. It was funny. Oh, please. Over the top taste explosions. Yeah, that sounds nice. Oh, I was going through in the grocery store. I was going past the they have like a exotic cuisine aisle, and I actually saw a bunch of like Turkish stuff. It was just like nuts in some sort of sweet sauce. I don't know, but I recognized the lettering as Turkish. I was like, oh, you guys would know that. Oh, please, James. Rude. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, it was like nut sauce, some sort of sweet nut sauce. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, it was like mixed nuts, like pistachios and stuff like that, and it was in some sort of like, I don't know, like syrup, I want to say, probably like a sweet syrup. Maybe even like an oil, I don't know. It looked pretty funky, but I was like, hey, that's Turkish, I think. I still have not played any Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I've seen a lot of gameplay of it, and it looks really fucking good. And it's only $70. Sounds dumb to say, but you have nut shops that are really popular. I'll take a picture of it next time for you. You can tell me. You identify it. Yeah. Yeah, it really looks good. Speedrun R2 Remake got 1 hour, 42 minutes. Nice. It's not bad. What, category? Yeah, that's not bad at all. Well, completing a run in RE2R is sort of a feat in itself. That's why I could never really get into it. I was just like, man, it's gonna take me 100 attempts to get a run that I'm actually satisfied with. Burnt me out. Yo, Voldo. What's up, dude? 100 attempts just to get out of RPD, yeah. And then only for the run to immediately die in the sewers. Right? Not even make it to labs. Like, one in every 50, maybe. And then it's gonna die in labs, because you haven't been there in 50 attempts. Yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza looks really good. I'm like sort of spoiled for games right now. Zoro said, hey, you can run RE2R. Maybe we can go back to it. The man just loves pain. He really does. Yeah. That is true, but it's hard to even know reset in RE2R is the problem, because there's only so many backup heals and shit. You could be like, oh fuck, well, I guess we could pick up this herb or whatever. You get poisoned, you're like, oh fuck, I guess we can pick up this herb, and then like, you're just, like, everything is fucked. Your inventory's fucked. It's impossible to really do a run that's an analog of what a clean run is going to look like, because now your inventory is messed up, you're on the wrong damage, like, you know what I mean? No Leon A, but your best time was like 1:15. Yeah, I did Claire A standard 1:20, and my best time was like, I don't know, it was like barely sub hour. It was like 58 something maybe, and I was like, this sucks. I don't want to do this anymore. I have problems with RE2 remake. Yeah, as a speedrun, it's brutal. Yeah, I never tried the Leon scenarios. I don't, what I've always said I should really do is I should just like loosely learn a bunch of RE, like maybe all of the modern RE games, so that I could do a marathon of them on stream, you know? That'd probably be fun. Like, not necessarily to grind out times, but just to know the run to a point where I could do it consistently. Yo, Chlordane. What's up, man? We be chillin'. Whoa, shit! Whoa, James, that was like crazy shit. Yo, Rob. No, you dude. Yeah, I was saying it earlier, but chat messages should stay on screen for longer so that YouTube has a chance to read Twitch chat and Twitch has a chance to read. Oh, please. Yeah, there's a few differences in these scenarios that I remember. I played through all the scenarios. I did thoroughly play RE2R. I really like the game casually. I just think as a speedrun, it's pretty rough. Doing the multi-streams locally? Yes. Yeah, my OBS is streaming to both. Yeah. It's not like a restream situation. Yeah. It's not that hard to set up. It is a little bit annoying when one stream starts and the other one doesn't, which will happen sometimes. Can OBS just stream to multiple? It's a, you have to get a plugin to do it, but yeah, it can. Have I played Souls-like games? Yeah, I'm not super into them, but I made it, I don't know, a little bit far into Dark Souls 3, and then I got sick of it. I played a decent bit of Elden Ring off stream. I kind of liked it. I was saying maybe at some point we'll do an Elden Ring playthrough on stream. But I'm like a complete baby when it comes to Souls games. Is it a lot more intense on resources? No, not at all. I've answered your question about what's happening. I think I said we're chilling. But no, it's all good. Hope you're doing well. One time you opened both streams and they were almost perfectly synced. Yeah, there really is no sync difference. Like, it's super minor. Maybe a half second in the favor of one or the other. And that kind of depends on the user, too, because I think Twitch, I'm streaming to Chicago, which for some reason is the fastest Twitch server for me. And then I think YouTube I'm streaming to New York. So you can actually check in the nerd stats. I think it'll have to tell you. Oh. Of Elden Ring and Night Rain. Yeah, Night Rain looks pretty cool. I like the rogue elements of it. I know they had some balance issues early on, but I would imagine those are probably adjusted by now. Oh boy. See it in his face. I'm gonna do it. Also, I think... People lost their minds. Alright, jokester. Whatever you say. Is gonna jump on my disc. Like, he's taunting me with it. I'm gonna do it. You don't know when. I was kind of enjoying Elden Ring. That guy just AFK'd again. Damn it. Hang on. Toro. I can't do stuff. I think I should get a time handicap of like 20 to 30 seconds, just his cat. Stream is going to New York servers for YouTube. 1.5 milliseconds of latency? I don't know if that's actual stream delay. Yeah, that can't be. That'd be crazy.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, what was that? Phantom Rocket.
GL on the runs today.
Phantom Rocket. 7 months prime gaming. Gaming, dude. Thank you very much for the 7 months of support. Enjoy the emotes, ad for you. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing good. We didn't even have to dodge those boys. Come on. Yeah, I will say the one thing YouTube has over Twitch is their servers are better for streaming, and they accept more bandwidth. Like, theoretically, if I was not also streaming to Twitch, I could up my bandwidth to, I think, like 12.5 megabytes per second on YouTube. Which means there would be less, like, sort of artifacting and stuff like that, because like you'll see like compression where like, you know, you see like little chunks of pixels and stuff like that every now and then, especially if there's a lot of stuff happening on stream. Yeah, for Twitch affiliates, the cap is 6 megabytes per second. I actually have it at 6.5. Don't tell Twitch. Yo, wifey, what's up? Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, you can stream on the better codec for, YouTube. Correct. Also, I think theoretically I could stream 4K on YouTube without any sort, like, I don't need to be like a partner. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Yeah. That was lame. Yeah, Dead Space Remake is really good. Actually, I would like to go back and play that because it was a bit jank on launch. The game itself had some issues with like crashing and weird soft locks and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind playing that again. I'm sure it's been patched a bunch. We speedran that. I never submitted the run because it was honestly one of the biggest crashes in my speedrun career. Toro's on the fucking test. What you doing, bud? I need you to get out of here, buddy. Yeah, we speedran Dead Space Remake for a while. We were finally on an amazing pace. Everything was going well. At the time, it probably would have been like top 5, but that was pretty early on in the game's speedrun career. We were on the last door of the game. You open the last door, and you go to fight the boss. The boss is fucking easy. There's really not much to worry about. And right after you go through that door, there's a checkpoint. The game crashed right before the checkpoint. Theoretically, if we made the checkpoint and the game crashed, I could have loaded the checkpoint and it wouldn't have counted against me in terms of the time. And it still would have been a clean time. Like, we were far ahead of our pace. But yeah, the game crashed. And I was like, nope. And I uninstalled the game right there on stream. Yeah. Not a very easy run, either. There were a few tricks in that run that were pretty fucking brutal. And we were running the no major glitches category. Not even the any percent. Like a 2-hour run. Almost. Yeah. That run was kind of annoying, though, because a lot of the sections of that run were just like, you're locked in an area, you have to kill the enemies as soon as they spawn, so that the next wave of enemies spawn in. And then... fucking... it was dumb. What difficulty did I speedrun? Probably the fast one. Yeah. I generally prefer the faster difficulties. I can't believe that dude hooked us up with 2 Burger King. That was pretty legit. You got a G502? Is that the mouse I have? No. That's the mouse I used to have. Is that the one with the infinite scroll mouse wheel? It is, right? And it has all the little, it's like weird funky design, like a lot of places for dust to get into. I remember cleaning that mouse and I was like, oh my god, why did they not like make this just like plastic? Is there a one-shot weapon in Dead Space? I think there is. But I'm pretty sure I ran New Game. You get the foam finger, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine.
I feel like that split happened late. $20 for that? That's not bad. I still have my G502. I retired it. It's on a shelf. The last game I ran with that mouse was Alien Isolation, because we needed the infinite scroll. M575? What is that? Is that like an ergonomic toy?
What's that supposed to be?
That's true. Yeah, I guess you could infinite scroll the interactions pretty nicely for this. It was almost necessary for Alien Isolation. I think a lot of the runners were using that mouse. Called the finger gun. Yeah, it's a foam finger, is what it is. What do you mean? G903, maybe. I don't remember every mouse Logitech made. Nice. Oh yeah. Uses a steel ball for thumb or finger movement that replicates mouse movement. Oh, so it's like kind of like an old school scroll ball?
What did I do?
No, I think I had the G502. The weird angular one. That was the G502.
Oh my. That's a big.
Yo, Snow's wife. You saw your husband and went, huh. I don't know, James's husbando material.
Yeah.
After everything I've been through with him.
Sure. Like I think they
Love
had
one
to
in
get
there.
an ambulance.
The ball is on top. It can be put in the left or right
Maybe you better wait here.
or top, based on the shell top you pick. That sounds cool. I used to have one of those ball mice.
Yeah.
By the way, James, who the fuck are you talking to?
Yeah.
See, he's lost it. Totally lost it. Chill dude though, 6 out of 10. Oh, also he, you know, killed his wife or whatever, but whatever. I can fix him. Do we go for it? Just don't trust him with pillows. But can we fix Eddie? Never mind.
The first one. Anyway,
Eddie and Smash? Or James? James smothers the competition. A new challenger has appeared. Oh, wasn't it? Wait. Actually, that kind of works. Wasn't it? Didn't they like receive letters? Like as they were announcing the characters for Smash, it was like they received like an invitation, like a physical letter. James gets a letter. And he throws pink goop on the floor to make characters slip. Yeah, and he has like he can like projectile like pizza slices, and he has to like reload the box. I think we're cooking here. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Oh, he can also throw up as an attack. Soylent Chug.
I didn't. I think I was trying.
I know there's some like modded Smash ROM hacks or mods, whatever, that are like they just included like a whole random smattering of characters. I wonder if any of them have James Sunderland in there.
No.
I wasn't sure that was going to deload.
I think it's because I don't know, like not more.
Okay. Had to reconnect my mic. It was doing a thing. All right. I want to get the curtain, not the... I didn't want to get stuck in there again. Gotta get the shotgun. I'm excited to go back to New Game, where I totally forget to get the shotgun again, like 10 times in a row.
That was.
Who am I?
Who am I?
What am I?
What am I? Yo, T-Bone. Wonder when the next Neil Breen movie's coming out. You want to do a front-facing breakout video? Footage is like 10 minutes. Your commentary on it is an hour. No! 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 Damn it, James. No one is me. True.
It's like. But. The file.
There we go. Can't even finish a run. I mean, that is a result of going for literally everything.
After like.
He said on New Year's he would film his new movie at some point during 2025. And he had a picture of a large script. Green is cooking up something special. Oh, shit. I just hope we don't get a full movie with only green screen. Like, I wouldn't mind a little bit here and there with, like, the JPEG backgrounds. It was pretty funny, but at the same time, it felt like such a cop-out compared to the level of quality that we expect from Neil Breen, you know? Some of the charm was lost in making everything just green screen footage, you know? Nobody tell Neil Breen about AI. Whatever the fuck you do, we need to protect Neil Breen from ever learning about AI. Because we saw how crazy he went on those stock images in the last movie. If he finds out about AI, we're getting a 1.5 hour AI movie. We need Green on the streets with an IMAX camera. Yeah, no, I wanna go to New York and be like, oh, cool, looks like they're filming something, and it's fucking Neil Breen. You know, like you go to one of those closed off streets, you see all the trailers and like the lights. They have like sprinklers set up if they need to like make it rain. I want to see that. And be like, oh, it's Neil Breen. Oh, you know, like that would. Oh, yeah. I want Neil Breen on a rooftop in one of those like crane mounted cameras, you know, that's like, it's like a robot arm that you can like rotate it around any which way. Fucking doves, you know. Stunts. I want to see a guy jump off a roof. It's not Neil Breen, but when he lands, it is Neil Breen, you know? You know what I mean, right? We need Neil Breen with like a fucking $200 million budget. Interstellar levels, like, just give him more money. Unrealistic expectations. Hang on. Cats are fighting. What are you guys doing? Get out of there. Hercules in New York when? We should do another movie night. It's been a hot minute. No, you know what we need to do? We need to do the baby movie night. We need to do Five Nights at Freddy's and Minecraft movie. Need to do that. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, Neil Breen, juicy. What the fuck? Neil Breen should 100% crowdfund his next movie. Chicken jockey. Maybe we'll do a triple feature. We'll do Minecraft movie, and then FNAF, and then we'll do the Minecraft movie again, but it's the work print version with the incomplete visual effects and stuff. Oh yeah, I never didn't find it. Chicken jockey. Yeah, I think if Neil Breen started a Kickstarter or an Indiegogo, whatever, I think he could rake it in. It really doesn't help matters that his up until recently his films have been really difficult to access. It took convincing to make his films easier to access. For the longest time, it was like if you wanted a Neil Breen movie, you had to message him like on Facebook and be like, hi, I would like these movies, and then you like sent him a PayPal and you sent him the receipt to confirm that you had sent money, and then he would send you the movies that you had asked for on like burned DVDs. Like for the longest time, that was how you would get a Neil Breen movie. But now he's kind of realized like, oh, people will like rent it on Amazon and fucking stream it and whatever. Yeah. I think you can still buy his movies physically from his website, but I think they're also available for rent on Amazon now. You have those on your shelf? Nice. Yeah, I sort of feel like I owe it to myself to maybe buy a physical copy of a Neil, maybe his next masterpiece. What'd be really cool is go to a screening with your physical copy and get him to sign. That would be true collector item. In 100 years, that's going to be worth millions, I'm sure. We do have time to save the latter parts of this run, but kind of need everything to be perfect for us to see that. First try bug room, maybe? Oh yeah, I haven't told that story on stream yet. Yeah, you should figure out how you did that. Definitely. See if there's a faster, more consistent way to do it. Haven't gotten it again. Yeah, I wonder if it was just lucky with, like, the spawn of the enemy or something, how it aggroed. The Audi Q3. Oh, that might have something to do with it. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
You're on.
Yeah. Did you get it in New Game or New Game Plus? New Game. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if that puts him in a different spot. Oh, Okay, not bad. I was wondering if you remember the block puzzle in Skibbity Backrooms. Our blocks look identical, and I don't know what to do. Please save us. You are the best Skibbity Backrooms streamer. That is a banger, dude. You dug through the vault for that one. That one's fucking good, dude. Oh, that was great. Yeah, dude, that's like back of the fridge. Cleaning out the condiment shelf.
Grabs me.
What are you doing? What? What is that? How is that a classic? I've not seen that one, no. Over here. Being a little bitch. Probably turn off the AC for a bit. Hmm. More Chips Ahoy cookies. That's funny. Oh, I thought we were gonna fall there. Alright, now we wait. So the other night, Alyssa was just telling the story, but it reminded me. The other night, there was a car parked in our driveway, which tends to happen a lot. Like, they weren't even parked in our driveway, they were just kind of, like, in front of it, blocking the driveway. Like, people think that that's a spot, even though there's very clearly a driveway there. There was a car parked in our driveway. They parked there, like, maybe, like, 3 p.m. or so, and the hazard lights were on. And it was getting to be, like, 9 or 10 p.m., and the hazard lights were still on. And then nobody had come to the car or anything. And I messaged the landlady and I was like, hey, do you know like whose car that is? Like, is that a neighbor or something? Did they ask you if they could leave the car here or whatever? And she didn't get back to me. Like about an hour later, there's like a banging at the door and the doorbell's ringing. And at first I'm like, oh fuck. Like I get my phone out. I'm like, do we have to call the cops or something? And Alyssa goes to the window and she's like, it is the cops. The cops are outside on the street. And so I go to the door and my landlady goes to the door and there's a cop there and he's like, do you know whose car that is that's been parked in front of your driveway? Like, we got a call about it from a neighbor because the hazard lights have just been on and it's like nighttime. So the hazard lights are just like flashing in somebody's window basically. And I was like, no, I have no idea. It parked here like 3. I was considering calling the police department to get them towed, but like we didn't need to use the driveway really. So I was like, what's the harm? And he was like, well, the keys are in the car. The car is on. Like somebody could have hopped in the car and taken it and just gone. And he was like, there's like fast food wrappers all in the back seat or whatever. And we ran the plates. It doesn't seem that it's stolen, but it is a rental. So it might have been like stolen from the rental company and the rental company just hasn't reported it or something like that. And so we missed out on a free car. Apparently it smelled awful in there. It smelled like rotten food and maybe drugs. So I don't know if I would have wanted it. And when they said drugs, I was like, I don't know if I can infer that to mean pot or like it smelled like somebody had been like smoking crack or something like that in there. Anyway, so we told the cop, we were like, yeah, we have no idea. We have no idea whose car that is. And he was like, well, do you want me to tow it? And we were like, yeah, like probably, like what the fuck? Somebody was probably like fucked up, parked their car, left the keys in it, left the keys in their rental car. Maybe they were ditching it. Like maybe they rented it under a fake name or something like that. And they were like, I'm done with it. Like I got to get out of here and just leave it somewhere in a random driveway. They must have been fucked up. I know drugs and or alcohol had to have been involved in this ordeal, right? And there were also a pair of flip-flops outside of the car, just like on like the driver's side, just like outside, just like 2 flip-flops. So somebody was walking around. I told the cop, I was like, look for somebody who's barefoot. Somebody's walking around barefoot, fucked up out of their mind, ditched their rental car. Anyway, they towed it. I didn't really get a follow-up on what the deal was, whether it was stolen or not. I don't know. I feel like my guess might have been the closest to the truth. Like, somebody had rented it under maybe fake credentials or something like that, or maybe under their real name, and then ditched it for whatever reason. Yeah. Crazy, right? Not the first time somebody's blocked our driveway either. It just keeps happening. Like, I don't know why people think it's a valid spot to park. You're gonna get towed. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Yeah, just an average night in New Jersey. Rent an Audi Q3. Audi Q3, it's a pretty nice car, too. My other guess was maybe somebody had rented it. The car had been stolen from them. They didn't realize it yet, for whatever reason. And so that's why, I don't know. Like, there's many possible variables with this fucking car. Also, what's up, Shadow? Wow. What? Got done with D&D, nice. Oh, where am I going? I mentioned it yesterday, but me and Alyssa played this fun little, like, card sort of board game, tabletop game. And I don't really remember the name. It was like Red Dragon Inn? Is that the name? Yeah. It was really fun, actually. Dude, where's my car? Yeah. Wow. Okay. Holy shit. Cool. Wow. Wow. I wonder if that person is so fucked up that they, like, straight up forgot where they parked their car. Or they remembered where they parked their car, they went back to go look for it, and all that was left was their flip-flops. This time, we made it up. Old man, still gaming. That fucking kid. I woke up and I was like, oh cool, new comments on my YouTube videos. Like, most of them were like, nice run, blah blah blah. And then, old man playing video games. Laughing, crying emoji. And I was like, this fucking guy. These whippersnappers. Yeah, please. Please, T-Bone. I don't know. Touch grass, Junior. I'm pretty pleased with that though. Oh, just go. Well, it was especially dumb because he was commenting on a Silent Hill 2 like enhanced edition run, and Silent Hill 2 came out in like 2001, dude. Like, that's my generation's video game. Of course I'm playing it. I did not see the touch grass LCD screen at the GDQ hotel. That sounds good. Yeah, he's too young to even have nostalgia. Junior. Yeah. Back in the Skyways, yeah. Could have seen that. He like stopped for some reason. Pathing broke. Probably lose in a second there. Oh. Alright, 2 more scary clips, and we're home free. What a dick. Don't. It's gonna fucking do it. I saw it. Oh no! Out of the way! I hate that doorway. I hate that doorway so much. Any ideas about what games would be fun to speedrun? I don't know. Learned a couple games and they feel like eating sand. Phobia, St. Dinfna Hotel. I've always said somebody should go back to that run. Nobody has touched that game in ages. Oh, we lost so much time. Fuck. 5 seconds getting caught in the doorway, dude. Oh. Oh, okay. Fuck you, James. Damn. Damn. Easy come, easy go, I guess. Somewhat, yeah. I wouldn't say popular, but there were a few runners. We optimized the shit out of that game. Are you fucking serious, dude? Yeah. Close. Pretty close. Phobia was a pretty fun run though. The glitches and the tech were actually really cool in that game. We like abused FOV to interact with stuff through walls and through like gates and shit. There was only a little bit of RNG in that run. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, well, the dev specifically helped us out by not patching out anything. Or the devs, they were like, yeah, we're not gonna touch any of the speedrun glitches. They're like, nobody's gonna do these in casual play. Yeah, pretty much all the tech was stuff that only a speedrunner would even think about doing. So they were cool with it. Damn, we were close, man. G. Ugh, that was really close. Bakashi. Edge Pravda, dude. For real.
Or something.
Hoping the drop would be a little bit more on time. GG's. Man, I'd like to save more time earlier in the run, honestly. Because, like, we were red most of the time. It wasn't until pretty late that we even started to save time. Like, I feel like we could probably be, like, minus 20 going into Eddie and save even more time. Okay. You all know what that means. It means we go again.
I got the anime.
It's 5 to 7 in apartments, that's not too bad. What do you mean XC tech? Everything is XC tech in this run. That man is the Godfather. Come to me on this, the day of my daughter's breakout. You ask me favors? Ask favors? Hang on, let me get a bev. You come to me on this, the day of my daughter's PB, and ask me to validate your run? Wait, what do you mean? Also, I have a fresh squeezed Pilsner today. What does it have? It brewed with orange and mango. Oh. That was way more fruity than I expected. Oh. Wait, you mean in the room with the bugs? After getting pistol before the vault room. I think I need to see it. Yo, Bobby. What's up, dude? You're learning OG? Nice. I'm very familiar. Hope the learning's going well. Is it okay to use DualSense? Yeah. You can use any controller you want. I use an Xbox controller. Yeah. You can use whatever you want. Maybe because you're new at it. I did change the dead zones a little bit on my controller just to avoid James, like, doing so many unnecessary spins. Like, you know, if you, like, hold directly up and then you let go, sometimes he'll flick backwards. Yeah. You can change the dead zones, or if you can. I don't know how you would necessarily do it. I use Steam input so that I have full control over my controller. Which would require you to launch the game through Steam, but that's how I do it. Yeah, we also turbo the our save button so that we don't have to mash it. Or not mash it, but rhythmically tap it like 1,000 times per run.
Hello?
You missed Silent Hill 2 movement. Yeah, you might be able to set it through Joy 2 key. Yeah, I think you can change the dead zones and stuff. Just set it so that it's not like registering if you like flick the stick all the way up, that it's not registering a little bit of down movement. You asked who people like commentating with me. Wait, what? You asked who people like commentating with me, and they said you. Yeah, hang on. Maybe I'm just braining. Yo, Cleanery, what's up? Whenever you do marathon... Oh, okay, I see, I got you. When you do marathon runs, you ask people... Yes, okay, I got it. I don't know why that was so hard for me to understand. Oh my god. Sweet. How many runs have I commentated for you? Like 2? Runs are going pretty good, Cleanery. We finished 3 seconds behind on the last one, so it wasn't too bad. We're close. Also, the question above, is Punchy's tutorial still current? Almost. Like 99.9% of it is still relevant. I have an updated tutorial for Silent Hill 2. I made it for Enhanced Edition, but it obviously applies to OG as well. And that includes one or two more tricks that we don't that didn't exist when Punchy's tutorial was made. But like the majority, like you can watch Punchy's tutorial and then just watch the 1 or 2 extra things from mine if you want, or but you could just watch both. I don't know. I learned from Punchy's tutorial, but yeah, it's a little bit outdated. Also, if you're running Enhanced Edition, there are a few specific quirks. Yo, DSP. Yeah. The main one that comes to mind is the quick save, quick load at the elevator in hospital. I don't think that's in Punchy's tutorial. And then there's the quick save, quick loads at the prison that were not in Punchy's tutorial. Yeah, elevator skips and trapdoor skip. That's exactly it. Yeah. Yeah, those didn't exist. Everything else about my tutorial is pretty much identical to Punchy's. But again, if you're running Enhanced Edition, I talk about some specific Enhanced Edition stuff in mine. I think it might be you, because my OBS says we're good. Anybody else see stuttering or frame drops? Besides the usual that this game obviously has. Pretty good. Nothing outside of the usual, yeah. Yeah, you might want to troubleshoot your browser. Because I'm not dropping any frames according to OBS. You can check the YouTube stream to confirm it's a Twitch thing. Seems to have stopped. You might have just had some bad internet for a minute. I don't know. It does also help to make sure that your Twitch settings are set to a specific bitrate. Like if you want 720p or 1080p or whatever, set that and don't have it set on auto. Because when Twitch auto switches, it fucks up the sync. Same with YouTube, actually. Worse is when you load up a YouTube video and it just defaults to like 360p. You're like, why would I ever want that? You got top 10 dog ending in one day. How many runs are on the dog? There's a decent number, aren't there? Kind of surprising. 42 runs? Yeah, that's not bad. I think I'm still, what, maybe like 3rd or 4th dog ending? OG? I don't remember. I'm 2nd? Oh shit. Hell yeah. Next to Aaron? Fuck yeah, dude. Crazy. Yeah, I don't remember. I know I'm still top 3 on most. I think I'm top 4 on like the main category, but I think that's because someone submitted. Like I was top 3, and I think somebody submitted. Not that I'm not a leaderboard Andy, but I'm 3rd in dog ending. Yeah, that's what I thought. Aaron, and then is it Piccolo on the board for that? I'm 2nd in UFO. Let's go. UFO ending. I think I'm 2nd 10-star, right? Also. Yeah. Going back to 10-star could be fun. I'd rather do it on Enhanced Edition, and it's still, the behavior on Enhanced Edition is kind of weird. for when you're trying to do 10-star runs. Yeah. Right now, I don't know how anybody could beat my 10-star enhanced edition run record just because the game does not behave properly. Yeah. I brought it up too. I was like, hey, like, really need this bug fixed, not only so I can do runs, but so that theoretically, and I don't think anybody's really expressed interest in learning it, but theoretically, if somebody else did want to do it, they would realize how big of a pain in the ass it is. Just because the save file keeps reverting for some reason. I don't know, maybe there's a way to fix that. Like, replace the save file each time or something. I don't know. No, it doesn't. Yeah, that was a smooth one, dude. Wait, is this... There's a clip here. Is that it? Where is it? Was it here? And it gets you back into the hallway? It is. I think I know. Yeah. I know the one. I could probably implement that, and it puts you right here, right? Hmm. You'll do 10-star on Enhanced Edition if it gets fit? Yeah, dude. I would love to see somebody else run 10-star. It's not as complicated as it appears on paper. If that makes sense. Like, you look at all the requirements and stuff like that, like all the items you gotta pick up, and you're like, oh my god, there's so much to remember, but you do it like 2 or 3 times, and you internalize that stuff really quickly. Honestly, Silent Hill 2 is just one of those games that you can go back to at any time. It's like riding a bike. De-rusting that game is not too difficult. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice that the 10-star route really... There's only, like, a couple spots where the route sort of changes, and that's mostly in Hospital, and then the Otherworld streets. And then the rest of it is pretty much as you would normally... No, I knew that was fucked up, too. Fuck.
Oh my gosh, she's jumping, she's jumping!
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo. What? What?
I'm in the need why to go in. I'm in the big speed run Quiet Hills GL with speed sprints for leaderboard. Whoa 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 ayo.
That was good, dude. Yo, Lilith. Thank you for the 45 months. Oh my god. The sub messages just have gotten, like, to a nonsensical point of fucking absurdity. Great. Show the emotes the effort, dude, man. And I hope you've been well. I'm not sure if you knew, but I went to SGDQ and then Las Vegas. Lost wages. Yeah, doing good. Had a nice vacay. Back to the runs. You know. Did I see the big ball? I did. We didn't go in the sphere, but we did pass by it pretty close. And we could see it. You could see it from pretty much anywhere on the strip. It's pretty big. Oh, dude, we had so much food. We had so much food in Vegas. Best food, I think, by far, and I knew it was going to be the best, is my favorite restaurant. It's called Lotus of Siam in they have 2 locations. There's one on Flamingo, and that's the one I like to go to. And it's a Thai restaurant. Lotus of Siam, S-I-A-M. And oh my fucking god, it's so good. It's so good. I had a spicy beef salad that was delicious. I had some tom kha, which is like a tom yum soup, like coconut milk with like lemongrass and stuff like that. And then we also went to this upscale, sort of like Mexican tapas place. And that place was banging. I had some birria tacos with that delicious consomme broth. Yeah, if you ever need any food tips, dude, I know Vegas like the back of my hand. It was really fun showing Alyssa around because it was her first time, and I've been there probably, fuck, I don't know, like 20, 30 times in my life. It's kind of a long flight. It's like 6 hours, but because we were already halfway across the country, because we were in Minnesota for GDQ, it was actually like a 3-hour flight. So like GDQ, like flying to GDQ was like 2.5, 3 hours, and then flying to Vegas from Minnesota was like 2.5, 3 hours. So it kind of split it up sort of nicely. And then flying back on the way back from Vegas to New York is actually, it's not, instead of it being 6 hours like you would expect, it's like 4 hours and 4.5 hours, 4 hours 45 minutes, because you there's a Gulf Stream or whatever, so you move faster in the plane on the way back because you're flying with the wind instead of against it. Which is really cool to think about. But yeah, it actually shortens the trip quite a lot. Yeah, it was a double vacation. Yeah, we spent like 3 days-ish, 3.5 days in Minnesota, and then we spent really like 6 days in Vegas. But yeah, it was super good. We got really nice and wasted. There was only one night that we got like drunk, but the drinks were flowing. God damn it, this fucking front facing is killing me. I don't think I've gotten it once since I've gotten back. Yeah. Because of the cigarette smoke? Yeah, yeah, the casino that we were in had a very stale, constant smell of cigarette smoke. The neighboring casino, because we stayed at the Aria, which is a really, they used to be a really nice hotel. They're kind of getting more run down as time goes on. It doesn't feel as upscale as it used to. But the neighboring hotel is called the Park MGM, and that is the first and only smoke-free casino in Vegas. Like the whole resort, the hotel rooms, the casino, everything is smoke-free. There's a lady with their baby in the casino. I mean, I see kids walking around with their parents. I don't know who's bringing their fucking kids to Vegas. It's so dumb. Went to the wrong places, but you found that most places in Vegas had the same 2 or 3 mid IPAs. Yeah. Like, if you're on the main strip and stuff mostly, yeah, you're gonna find, like, it's gonna be like Goose Island. It's gonna be fucking, maybe they'll have Sierra Nevada, which I kind of like. It's a good daily beer. It's gonna be like Elysian, the Space Dust IPA. Pretty much every casino has that. But if you go off the strip, there's a liquor store called Lee's Discount Liquors. And there's like there's 2 locations and 1 fake location. And you have to make sure you go to the real location, because they have like 40 fridges full of beer. It's incredible. And then that's just the stuff in the fridge. They have a whole set of like warehouse style shelves with just, you know, not refrigerated 6-packs and stuff. Stuff that they couldn't fit in the fridge. Yeah, Space Dust is pretty mid. I'll drink it, but it doesn't hit the spot. Even Dogfish Head, I would much prefer. Yeah. Yeah, next time, if and when you go to Vegas, let me know. I got loads of recommendations. Yo, Garakuso, what's up, dude? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No way. No! Okay, we're good. Empire! Thank you for the raid. Raiders! Welcome on in. How's everybody doing? My name is Yiddle. I'm a horror guy. And, We're speedrunning some Silent Hill 2 remake. I did, Garakuso, thank you. Yell no to not get soft locked. It's like declaring bankruptcy. I remember Flying Dog, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen them around either. Actually, now that you mention it, yeah, where the fuck did Flying Dog go? You're totally right. They had some of the best, beers. What was it? The Raging Bitch was really good. They had that Imperial IPA with, like, the cool-ass dude with the top hat. Yeah, I don't see them around anymore. There's no way they're out of business. Like, they were decently popular, right? Yeah, Doggy Style was also really good. Yeah. Some really good art, too. Hammy, thank you for getting the shout-out. We just did some Brookhaven. Nice. Nice. Hope the stream went well. Thank you very much for the raid. No, I thought Raging Bitch was a... Oh, I did the thing. Oh, I did the stupid fucking thing, didn't I? I haven't done this in a minute, dude. There was also the Tropical Bitch, which was really good. It was like the Raging Bitch, but had pineapple and shit in it. Yeah, I think this run's dead. I haven't done the funny meme in a long time, dude. Yeah, this is good. This is tough recovery. Yeah. The Tropical Bitch. Yeah. Hang on, I gotta check now. Their website's still up. Oh no, they're done. Gonzo, yeah, that was the one, right? Hang on. No, not that one. Hang on. That's the Porter. Was it Snake Dog? They're done. They got bought out by another company, apparently. Shit, I'm trying to remember which one. Updog. What's Updog? Was it The Truth? They had a lot of beers, dude. Yeah, that was it. The Truth. Yeah, that was the one. Eye Lady? I don't think so. Is that a setup? Oh, shit, Eye Lady's nuts. Nice. That's pretty good. Damn. Wait, it's weird. Their website's still up. They still have a merch shop. But now it's owned by a company called FX Matt Brewing. Enjoy dinner. Thank you again for the raid. Flying Dog Brewery, formerly located in Frederick, Maryland, has been acquired by FX Matt Brewing Company and will cease operations in Maryland. All production is being shifted to FX Matt's brewery in Utica, New York. This was in May 2023. So where... I should still be able to find this beer, right? Who the fuck's FX Matt, and what did he do with my beer? I remember Pearl Necklace was another one of their beers. It had oysters. They used oysters in it. It was pretty funky, but honestly, it was not bad. It was not bad, dude. I wonder if I could still find some of their beers. Damn. Kind of a shame. Yeah, right? That's not even, like, far from me. You would think...
Like, art.
You would think I'd see them. Yeah, maybe. From what I could see, FX Matt, I think, also owns Saranac, which Saranac is, like, okay. Like, you bring it to a party in a 30-pack for your friends to drink. You save the good 6-pack of something else for yourself. I think they make, like, summer shandies and shit. Like, that stuff can be okay. Can be, like, refreshing, but I remember their beers being pretty mid. Get a booze bus. Oh, I posted a video of it, I think, in the Discord, but, when I was in Vegas, I saw they had, like, a shopping cart tour bus sort of thing. Like, instead of getting in, like, a double-decker open top, like, bus, you get in what is a giant shopping cart, essentially. And they drive it around the strip, and they blast music. And we were, like, stuck at a light, waiting for the light to turn green so we could cross the street, and they were just, like, bumping music and all singing. They were having a great time. There's a raccoon? He's eating the pellets? Oh, no.
He's like picking them up.
He's picking them up. Wow.
Like 70,
Oh, that's not bad.
40% human.
That's not bad. You can open the window. There's a raccoon outside. He's eating the cat food.
I don't know. Is there a raccoon? I know. Watching it.
Maybe the raccoon will clean it up. There's a bunch of empty cans and shit over there. And then leave. Saw a deer this morning. I haven't seen a deer in a long time. We fed some pigeons when we were in Vegas. Probably weren't supposed to, but we were outside eating some bao buns. And, tore off a few pieces for the birds. And then they started flocking a little too aggressively, and I was like, babe, you gotta chill. And most of European... Oh my god. Might not be profitable to brew. Ah, there's a load of microbreweries are a dime a dozen right now. There's so many. When I go to the beer store, like, I am flush with choice from companies that I've never heard of. Some of which are, like, really local. Like, really local. I don't think that's a problem when you set up a large industrial scale brewing situation. The beer store. They have a great selection of beer. I don't go for their wine. I go for the beer. I know it's a good liquor store because the dudes who work there are also, like, obviously beer heads. So when I go there and I, like, buy something, sometimes they'll be like, oh, have you tried the such and such thing? They're like, you should try that. Because, like, they understand from what I'm buying. My PA is like, I'm walking over here. There was a brewery in Brooklyn. I'm trying to remember the name. It might have been, like, Other Side Brewery. They were really small. They don't even distribute to stores. And they would do limited releases where you would basically show up to their brewery and you could buy, like, I don't know, very limited quantities. It was like you could buy, like, 2 6-packs or 1 4-pack, like, pint-sized cans. And sometimes the stuff that they would sell didn't even have a label. Like, they didn't even bother printing a label. It was just a can, an unmarked can. But they made some really good beer. I don't know if they're still around. They might have gone out with COVID. Because they literally ran just an operation where it was like, yeah, just come to the establishment, buy the beer, like, wait in line, buy the beer, and then go home. The Baker Bathtub Brew.
Hey. Wait.
I don't know if I'm crazy about this beer. Speaking of local, this beer is actually brewed in New Jersey. Magnify Brewing. They have some pretty good, smoothie sours. They have some funky-ass flavors. I'm pretty sure they are the ones that made the Smurf cum. That we had that one time. Wait, this isn't right. God damn it, James. Does what? Oh, the Smurf cum? Yeah, that's what it was, though. What do you want? What do you mean? Nobody's gonna know what I'm talking about unless I say the Smurf cum. Honestly, that stuff was kind of pretty good. After enough drinking it, it started to taste like suntan lotion or something. It was called, the actual name was, it was called Blue Milk. Which I guess doesn't make anything any better. Oh man, we lost so much fucking time on that. Okay. Can we make this back? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. The micro brewery. Yeah. Nice. Those Smurfs are small. Pancetta is so salty. It is indeed. Little pancetta, little prosciutto. Delicious though. Hello? Kind of a sus sound from that mannequin, huh? Pick it up.
Spider-Man.
I'm questionable on whether it actually saves time after all is said and done. Like, even if done perfectly. I'm not 100%. I think the parts where it might save the most amount of time are, like, the stairs that you do it on. I don't even think it saves a ton of time doing it in most spots other than the stairs. Because the stairs, it's like a double time save, right? Because you already move faster down the stairs if you just dash. If you add in the dodge and then the dash, you're saving time. Both of those animations save time. You know what I mean? I think those are probably the most significant single sections that save time with melee dashing. I think all the in-between stuff probably adds up to, you know, you do it perfectly, maybe adds up to like 10 seconds or so. But that doesn't account for the time it takes to go get the plank and the radio, right? Which, it's like 15 seconds. Do it perfectly, it's like 15 to 20, I don't know. And then you add in all the time you have to go into the inventory and switch back to the chainsaw. Probably closer to like 30 seconds, maybe like 35. So you have to make up all that time with the melee dashing. It just seems like, other than a few select spots where you do a shitload of melee dashing, I don't know how much time it saves. Oh. You see. Those +1, +2s felt real bad. Yeah. It's really hard to say for sure, you know? There's too many other variables that can influence whether or not you're saving or losing time. I wouldn't be surprised if you have a split that you end up golding on after not melee dashing, and then you're like, well, what the fuck? You know, like, what does this mean? What does that mean? You bet she is. I just overheard say, well, Squirrel Girl is kind of thick.
I guess I would have died. And if they're not her.
Squirrel Girl? I'm a Squirrel Girl main. I've only ever played Squirrel Girl, and I will only ever play Squirrel Girl. So, like, Marvel Rivals isn't... It's Squirrel Girl game for me. See? Yeah, I haven't played a ton. It's kind of fun. It's a good little time waster. Marvin Rivas. Honestly, the amount of yeah, the cosmetic situation currently for Marvel Rivals is just crazy. And they're honestly they're being fair to both genders. There's a good amount of bulge in these summer cosmetics. What's up, Mr. Mask? You don't even need the fan art. The game is fan art. The
Hey,
devs,
bitch,
they know their
over
audience.
the marsh.
And they're definitely appealing to them. Venom's cheeked up. Who do we got? Like, you got the Thor and Loki skins. There's gonna be a Punisher skin. The Punisher skin's concept art is wild. It's based on something from the actual comic, so it's like in universe and it's fair, but oh my god. He's wearing like just a Speedo and it just has the Punisher logo on the front. Are the skins overly sexualized? Yes.
But for both genders.
But for both genders, yeah, to be fair.
So it's fine.
What's I think the Thing also has a...
You mean the thong?
The thong, yeah. You haven't played it? It's pretty fun as a team shooter. The Thing has a thong skin. Yeah, well, not really a thong. It's not riding up his ass crack, but it's a pretty skimpy little Speedo. Yeah.
Has like a larger.
And show a picture of the Thing. I can't say I've ever done that. Damn.
I have.
Yeah, I've never done that, but I will now. Sure. I'm stealing that thing. Oh, you bitch! Alright, at least we got the clip. First time we've gotten it so far. That Fortnite in the background? No. Juicy. Feels like a Doom shotgun. I actually wouldn't know. I've literally only played Squirrel Girl. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic or exaggerating. It's the Squirrel Girl game. If you ever wanted to play, I'd be down, but I only play Squirrel Girl. As a warning. Yeah. If somebody manages somehow to beat my fucking cat-like reflexes at locking in Squirrel Girl, I quit the game. I'll go next. I will not taint my profile with any other character than Squirrel Girl. Playing a lot of characters is probably the way to play it, you know? Like, that's probably the better way to play the game, but no. Wow. Damn, if we didn't lose fucking 7 seconds, we would be, like, -8 here. About to drink an alcoholic beverage? Whoa, he's crazy. But your aim is bad.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang! Well, I don't see so good, so I missed.
I think it's.
Assassinated. Oh, what are you drinking? Come on, James. Chew High lemon flavored. I don't even know what that is. That sounds delicious. Never heard of such a thing in my life. Hmm. Yeah, I could fuck with that. 5.5%, not bad. Trying to get crunk. Ooh. Yeah, I would try that. Yeah, I need to get some of those, they have the super high, like, lemon alcohol beverages, which I assume are probably kind of like the Japanese version of a Four Loko. I want to try those. Strong Zero. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I want the tall boy 9%. Yeah. I need to find that. You mean outside of Japan, right? I know importing alcohol is like a big fucking headache. Like there's a lot of companies that would like to do business in the US with their booze, but it's just physically impossible. Also, I think Hawkeye is the bow guy, yeah. I don't know why a bow would need a crosshair. Like, I think Hanzo has a crosshair. Hmm. I've wanted to try Grog for a while, which is the like Max Mofo and anything for views, the cold ones boys. Kind of like a flavored soju sort of beverage. They called it Grog. That's the name of the, yeah. Bought a tall boy stout from an American brewery. You didn't realize it was 17% until you finished the can. God damn. Yeah, some of the stouts get way up there. There was one I had that was like brewed by monks or something. And that shit might have been like 15 or 16%. But I tasted it. That shit tasted alcoholic. I had a tall boy of double bastard, which is arrogant bastard, but they double it. I don't know. I had that in Vegas. That's a nice beer. It's a good, just like drinkable beer. Yeah, it was like a Trappist beer. Yeah, no, it was not hidden at all. Yeah, it was like, it tasted like grain alcohol underneath. And it was kind of like, it was on the sweeter side, like almost like molassesy sweet, you know? But yeah, that shit was fucking... I remember my friend bought a 6-pack of that. He was like, I picked the highest ABV I could find. Yeah, it was pretty rough. We drank it, because I think I might have been underage at the time. It was one of those like, well, it's what we got.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young people. I think it's easier to finish.
truly monk brewed shit from back in the day was pretty high alcohol because monks would not eat during Lent. Needed beer for all of their calorie needs. Huh. That makes sense.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin.
Yeah, Trappist ales are definitely very heavy. It's like a bread loaf of bread in a glass almost.
Thanks.
It's that, like,
So that's what it was for.
Doesn't eat during Lent. Drinks the highest alcohol by volume known to man. Yeah, they were probably getting fucked up, dude.
3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her if when you find her?
I love her.
Oh, then. Looky here.
What's that supposed to be?
Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
oh,
The fact I only play Squirrel Girl is so funny yet criminal. What's criminal about it? On my way to apply to be a monk. I knew my my Latin teacher, he was formerly a monk. And really badass dude. I took Latin for 4 years in high school. He was a really cool dude. He was like in his 70s. And yeah, he was a monk, I think in like Tibet or something. Oh, wait.
like,
No, Guys, I fucked it.
This world's fucking so fucked up.
Oh. Jeez. The cancellation procedure is crazy. Yeah, I think he was a monk for like 20 years. He was in the army. He fought, we talked about this at one point. I'm not sure which. Could have been Vietnam. Could have been Korean War. I'm not sure. But he got back from the war, obviously all fucked up, and he was like, that sucked. I'm gonna go be a monk. This world is so fucking fucked up. That's from, I Think You Should Leave Now with Tim Robinson, which is a great show. You should check it out. Yo, XC, in the YouTube chat. On phone, so can't be on Twitch and working. True. How was trip to GDQ? It was great. GDQ was great. Vegas was great. Had a lot of fun. Drank a lot of booze. Ate a lot of food. Lost a lot of money. But it was great. Ugh. This run is fucked, though. I'll just reload now, because I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I don't know why I didn't reload earlier. Goofy. Kind of what fucked me up. I was like, wait, why am I not reloaded? Oh,
that man who's very weak. There. Close.
I'm just gonna reset this one, but... Nope. I wanna see if I can get this one time. Oh. That was pretty good. We just went straight to the right for that one, actually. Yo, Foggy. Ugh, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, fix your blood sugar. Eat some M&Ms. I don't know. Yeah, have a great rest of your night. There's 4 new runners in Silent Hill 2 Remake? That's pretty sick. Be nice to see this run pick up some steam now that it's actually a fun run.
was like down.
Yeah, those seats are bad. Yeah. Alright. We go again.
Oh, the book.
Old man playing video games, huh? Yo, egos. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great rest of your night. This is Steve. Yeah, maybe movie night this week, this Friday. Yeah. We got some films we need to catch up on. Kind of true, though. See these, like, 17-year-old runners who have virtually no obligations around summer break, you know? They have all the time in the world to grind. And their bones are not made out of glass, dust. Part of me goes, how can I compete? But then I remember how dumb I was at 17. And another part of me goes, I have years of experience that beats any sort of reflex check or, you know, physical capability. It's all up here.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Old, not obsolete. With age comes wisdom, and also arthritis. Got so unlucky last Sunday. You got food stuck in your nose cavity from eating tacos? What? You know, you should eat with your mouth. As a general... What do you mean? Too big of a bite. That's crazy. I've never had food stuck in my nose. Oh yeah, if I'm so old, could I do this?
Hey. Wait.
Yeah, I'm like Marge 2 IRL, dude. No, don't pull out the chainsaw, you bitch. This changes his angle too, that's so annoying. Old man playing video games. They got me. What's up, Gundam? It could have been better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad we could be here to help. Yeah. One day at a time, you know? Don't think about next week or next month. Take one day at a time. Yeah, there's no point. No point stressing about things that haven't happened yet, or things that are outside of your control. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't really like most social media platforms. Because it's really hard to just avoid negativity. And you see too much of that shit, it starts to weigh on you in ways that like you can't even expect, you know? Yeah, for sure. A lot of times it's not even the content itself, it's like the comments underneath the content that really get to me sometimes. I'm like, damn, there's like are these real people with this like twisted worldview. Like, this is how, like, in their little bubble, this is how they think the world works. Like, oh my god, like, that's upsetting. That's the part that's upsetting to me. Oh no, like, oh god, there's people agreeing. Yeah. What the? We say 0.03. Yeah. Just gotta cut that shit out. Just avoid it. It ain't worth taking up rent in your brain.
Someone banned that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That and also like the am I overreacting? And you just see people giving like the most sheltered, horrible advice, and you're like, what do you mean? Like, oh my god, this is not. Well, it's like a lot of those posts are so one-sided and biased. It's always like, you don't know that this is the whole story. Like, you're only getting half of the story from the person that's... Assuming the content there is even real, which I'm very skeptical about in a lot of cases. I'm like, this seems manufactured purely because it's a dramatic situation or controversial or whatever. Which, in that case, you're just getting all these people in the comments upset about nothing. It's, yeah, it's just rage bait, you know? Yeah, I hate that shit. Yeah. They certainly are. Speaking of which, everybody should make sure you're following me on TikTok, where I post clips daily from here on the stream. I don't actually have it in a command. I should probably do that. It's just Yiddle TTV. Because somebody fucking stole the name Yiddle, apparently. Margaret Thatcher, I think. Yeah, actually, I think you're already following. I think you've commented or something. Yeah. See, what I need to do is I need to build up enough of a TikTok following that I can then be like, hey, this person is using my name for nothing. Can I have my name back? Please. Dude, that's harsh. That's fucked up. Yeah. Kind of a dick move, dude. Sure. Right. Yeah, I don't really interact with TikTok a lot. I mostly just post my clips. Again, it's a case of like, what am I gonna do? Just waste time scrolling? Oh, please. Waste time scrolling until I see something that bothers me. And then I go, oh, this sucks. Yeah. That's my scenario. Though I think it's supposedly the algorithm prefers if you have a healthy balance of both. Like, you're supposed to like content that's in the same realm as the stuff that you post, and then supposedly it has a higher likelihood of appearing for those people. I don't know. Pretty much. The TikTok algorithm is fucking weird, dude. So far, my TBD content seems to do the best. But it's really hard to identify what the algorithm wants you to put out. Yeah, my DVD content on TikTok is my highest viewed by far. Feel your dopamine receptors frying, yeah. Cool. Never done that before. Definitely lost some time on that, but whatever. That is probably a thing, like dopamine fatigue. I can believe it. Oh, we're in the middle of the room. Yeah. Oh shit. I get a treat. What's up, Nico? Thank you. I will. I shall. It's not bad. Honestly, all the runs tonight have actually been, like, we're on the cusp of greatness, but we could be like -10 here, realistically. We did lose a bit of time. When do I get attached to a run? If we were -10 here, I'd be attached to it. It really starts to matter after the prison skip. Just because the prison skip is obviously just the highest risk, most involved. You know, there's like 4 different parts to it, right? And it's really easy to just lose 10 seconds to, like, just, I didn't quite get the setup right. I have to, like, reposition, you know? How far in is Act 1? Also, Boat Clock, what's up? Nice emote. What do you mean? That was a headshot, dude. Oh, that's pretty deep. Pretty deep. I don't know how that didn't count as a headshot. That's... Yeah, that's stressful. Yeah, it's mostly like the last like 15 to 20, 10 minutes ish that I really start caring about.
It's so fun.
Oh, who
It's crazy.
Gaming.
Remember?
Gaming.
Right? Alright, it's
Oh yeah, dude, that's fucking rough. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to contend with losing a run to some like RNG crit, non-crit. Boss does some bullshit sort of that would fucking, oh, that would really piss me off. Yeah. Yeah, it seems kind of rough. I would eventually like to play the game, but certainly not going to speedrun it. But I'm just like, I'm so backlogged right now. I'm all backed up. I haven't even bought Donkey Kong Bonanza. And I know that shit's gonna be good. And now I've gotten randomly distracted with Marvel Rivals, which that doesn't even make sense. There's other stuff I should be playing. Yeah. Squirrel Girl game. Pretty fun. Playing last night, and I was like, oh, just one more game. And I was like, oh, just one more game. Yeah, I'm down. #1 Squirrel Girl, NA. At your disposal.
I
Oh, you got the sexy Loki? Yeah, I'm down. Just go into the back line, assassinate the supports. Love it. Nah, dude, you gotta come. It's the way. Yeah, that works too. I'm down for that. I think my favorite thing as Squirrel Girl is hitting flying dudes out of the air with my nut. And then just destroying them. That's like the most satisfying thing. Fucking Spider-Man in the back line. I'm like, stop moving. I also found out yesterday you can cancel the nut throw by meleeing, which is actually really nice, because a lot of times people will shield when they see you pick up the nut. You bait them into holding out their shield for a little bit, and then they'll drop it, and then you nut. Oh yeah, I know that, of course. Of course. It's nice to throw the shallow nut when you just want it on the ground. Really only charge it up if I'm going for like a crazy air shot. Otherwise, the arch is pretty good. And people in Diamond who didn't know that? Yeah.
And we're too.
This place we're going to.
At all.
What is it exactly?
Used to be kind of a special
I liked the synergy they had in, like, I guess the first season, or like season 0, whatever it was, where Spider-Man and Squirrel Girl, you could, like, stick people to the ground. And I quite like that. I don't really like the one in this season with, like, the weird little missile. Not as fun.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin.
Yeah, I'm down.
I did.
James, help! Glad you were here. So that's what it was for.
Oh, there's a really nice breeze. Summer air smell. You know this, so sweet. Oh, I hear a cop car also. Ah, the sounds of summer.
3 years. That's a long time.
Yeah,
When
kind of like a wet smell. Nice.
I love her.
Lucky her.
What's that supposed to be?
Like I said, 3 years is a long time. Hey, why'd you do that?
It is, yeah. You got the sexy skin for him. Man. Yeah, it's certainly something. I like the decision to give both the men and the women sexy skins. I think it's very like gender equality.
I used mute.
It's forward strut.
Active.
What did DVD give Ace?
That's
Did they do it? Did they put sex in DBD finally? Again?
Yeah.
I've seen.
Mm.
Maybe you better wait here.
Nice. I think it's only fair. Like, if all the female characters get thirst trap skins, like, the men should too. Like, the ladies want to see the dudes in sexy outfits as much as the dudes want to see Michaela in a swimsuit for the 18th time. Right? Nope. Bring the dongs to DBD. Dong by daylight.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
It's not as bad as you thought it was. I'll check it.
James, look.
Smell makes me think of, like, when I was a kid. Like, going to the pool. Getting ice cream. Smells very nostalgic out there.
I can't. I feel like his mom backwards.
Maria, what are you doing here? Get out of here. I'm deloading over here. Where did I go? What the fuck? Is Alyssa looking at the dong?
Look at the crocodile already. He has a crocodile.
He has a crocodile. I bet he does. Yeah, you're looking at his crocodile, right? You're looking at his cockadile, more like it. Checking out his cockadile. It's okay. When I'm in the spawn room, I just look at Squirrel Girls. Crocodile. Yeah. I wish that raid came in just like a second earlier. Yo, Death Jokes. I said crocodile like the moment before you raided. That's Robes. Thank you for the raid, dude. Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Yiddle. We are working on Silent Hill 2 Remake New Game Plus. Paces have been pretty good tonight. How was your stream? How was Village? I saw you've been fucking crushing it lately. Yo, Lego Joker, welcome on in. Yo, Geeky, good to see you. Luke, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good tonight. Chilling. Just grinding. Paces have all been actually really good tonight. We're close. And then Heisenberg fucked it all. Dude, Heisenberg. Ugh. Ugh. God, that fight. Shouldn't be as, like, annoying as it is, you would think, right? Yeah, thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know Death Trips, super cool dude. Got to hang out with him a bit at SGDQ. Very, very pleasant. Yeah, if he isn't total shit, yeah, unfortunately. The way he seems to be. Yo, Luke, thank you for the lurk. Sounds good, man. Yeah, definitely. It was one of those things where it kind of sucked because all, like, the horror crew, their, all their obligations ended, like, the day I was leaving, pretty much. So everybody was finally down to chill, and I was out of there. But, next time. I'll kill you with the power of the clock is ticking, Ethan. When you interrupt him. That's fake. That's fake gold. The last split did not split on time. That's bait. You're like a goddamn cockroach. Well, well. If it isn't Ethan Smeethan. Did you really miss, James? Are you for real? Bitch, are you for real? There we go. Yo, Real Spicer. Thank you for the good luck, man. Good to see it. Oh yeah, the VA for Heisenberg is amazing. The hitbox just disappeared. It does that. It do that sometimes. Yeah. I feel like my frame rate's been a little sus today. Whoa! Hey, oh, no, 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 no. Why the fuck that angle? Damn. No, James! You bitch. Damn. Oh, that's so bad, dude. Oh, that's such a small mistake. So much fucking time. Yeah, this game got cracked wide open. It took a while, which is funny. But yeah, now it's actually an interesting run. Oh, I don't know if we can even recover this. This one's kind of fucked. So the first dude to find the breakout was a dude named Akion, and he basically came to the Discord and he was like, I found out this weird interaction thing where if you reload quick turn and then interact with a vault, you enter like the breakout state where you can dodge in any direction and James ignores collision and gravity. And then the day that was discovered, I hopped on stream and I was like, yo, we gotta try this at every single vault and location. Yeah, it was just a random dude. I don't think he has any runs submitted at all. It was just a random dude. His name is Akion. And so we went through the game and we found a bunch of shit. And then XCMOW also went through, found a bunch of shit. Who else? Red Zorro helped out with a bunch of stuff. Egos, Mania helped with some stuff. There was like a collaborative effort between maybe like 5 of us. But yeah, we fucking absolutely busted this game down. Also, I don't think we can recover this run, unfortunately. If we can, it's gonna be very narrow. Yeah, it was very much a team effort. That was partly on trigger and partly Savi true. And I think there was a theory that that would be possible previously in the unrestricted run. Yeah, no. They had already tested some shit out related to that in the unrestricted run where you could like clip through walls by dropping your FPS. I don't know if they ever got it to work like in the same way that we got it to work, where now it saves 28 minutes. But yeah, I think there was like a theory for that. And I remember we were working on routing the prison because the breakout stuff made it so that, honestly, the breakout prison route was pretty fucking sick because we were able to pick up all of the weights before going to the weight puzzle for the first time. So we break out to get into all of the rooms, and then we go do the weight puzzle like one time, and you go through and sequentially just do the last solution, and it unlocks the weight puzzle. It was pretty fucking cool, but that got totally invalidated because now we just skip the entirety of prison. Which, honestly, it's better, but I was quite proud of the prison route. Yeah, and like part of the reason why the prison skip works so well, like skipping straight to Labyrinth, is because this game is built like absolute dog shit. And for some reason, the Labyrinth is loaded in as soon as you get to the statue puzzle for the first time. Like, if the game didn't keep all this shit loaded in unnecessarily, which is why this game has such bad performance issues, then some of these skips would not be possible. Yeah, pretty much. Like not only loading in, it'd be one thing if it loaded in the Labyrinth, right? Because that's like the next area you go to after the prison. It loads in all the way up to the fucking Eddie fight. Like, it loads in past the Labyrinth. Like, that's crazy. It's just insane. You see? Alright. Yeah. There's a lot of areas in this game where if you just, like, use a free cam and go out of bounds, you'll see areas that are, like, way farther that are just already loaded in. That's another reason why the skip that we do at Motel, the one that takes us from the motel area all the way to inside the theater, that one also only works because all of that shit is loaded in. We haven't done, like, the chase sequence, we haven't gotten the pipe, we haven't, like, there's like 3 cutscenes that we haven't seen. And the game already has the next area loaded in for some reason. I think free cam helped, and then also on trigger, I know was doing some shit with like Fulbright and viewing triggers for where stuff loads in, like actual like the boxes for where stuff loads in. On trigger is kind of cracked when it comes to that stuff. That dude has a history of breaking shit. Very smart. It's funny, I forgot what game, there was some other game that I ran before where on trigger found a whole bunch of shit. It might have been like Chex Quest or something. It was something obscure. But I had known the name on trigger before. It wasn't Death Flush. Nah. Death Flush isn't broken enough. Death Flush is too well put together of a game. No, I wasn't Goosebumps. Goosebumps was pretty much just me, Nico Hart, Valvetta, and Flurp. Flurp Madurp. That was, it was like a 4, maybe 5-man operation if you count the time Zeke came into my chat and pointed something out. Yeah, that shit was awesome. That shit went through so many different iterations. It wasn't until Balvetta Vex came in and she was like, hey, so when you're doing the, like, box fly thing, did you know that you can control the height by, like, crouching and uncrouching? We were like, wait, what? And then we found out that you could just, like, magic carpet ride the box. Before that, it was a YOLO, where you would just flick the box up and you would hope that the box put you in the right spot. Because it would just, like, it would just yeet you directly up. But then Balvetta was like, yeah, if you hold the box and you crouch and uncrouch, it, like, gives you full control and you just aim in the direction that you want to go. It was great. We spent, like, a whole day just fucking around with those boxes. Balvetta popped in the Discord and was like, hey, did you guys know? And we were like, what? Like, cracked the code. Yeah. And then there was some, oh my god, the mechanics of that game are so fucking broken. The infinite sprint glitch, that was all me. I discovered how that operated, because it had happened where we just had infinite stamina in that game sometimes, and we didn't understand why. And I found out that it has to do with if you, like, run your stamina meter out at the same time that a dialogue's MP3 is ending, right? And it's not exactly clear where the dialogue's MP3 ends, because there's, like, a few seconds of silence after the person finishes talking. It basically, it breaks your stamina meter, and you could just run infinitely. And I remember it happened in the house one time, and we didn't understand why. And then it happened in, like, the final area of the game, which that is where it saves the most time. Like, having infinite stamina there saves probably almost a minute. But yeah. Yeah, routing is great. I love that period of, like, just busting a game open. You know? Yeah. The number of times I'm like, alright, I'm burnt out on, like, routing and, like, testing stuff. I'm not gonna play the game. I'm gonna, like, play something else for a little while. And then somebody pops up in the Discord and they're like, hey, I just found this. And it's like, oh, let's shut everything down. Load the game back up. We gotta go. We're going back. Like, we're not done. Yeah, there's a great clip. I ran a lap around my house because I was just theorizing when we were testing breakout stuff in this game. When we were in the hotel, I was like, man, it'd be really cool if the basement was like actually underneath the hotel, like right here. And I was like, wouldn't that be sweet? And then I clipped off of the balcony and I ended up in the basement. And I was like, no fucking way. And I ran a lap around my house. I was like so fucking, it was like, oh, it's so, oh. I'm gonna have a hard time ever topping that feeling. It was purely just like a random, like, theoretically, if the basement was somewhere down here, it'd be pretty cool if we could just clip into it. And it turns out, like, the ceiling area of the basement has no collision. Yeah, it was so fucking good. Yeah, and we, like, dropped straight into the area that we wanted to be. It was just perfect. Could not have been better. Oh, fuck. I should probably learn bug room skip. It's just not consistent. It's like, if you can get the puzzle without getting stung by the bugs, then it's pretty much just as fast as the bug room script. Bug room skip. Was I streaming at that moment? Yeah, there's a clip of it. Of me running around my house. Yeah. Relatively recent. I might just do prison and then reset, because I don't know if we can recover this. Unless we have, like, the cleanest fucking prison skip of all time. He flinched. Is that good? Am I stuck? I might be stuck. Damn, dude, we were so close. Really? Ugh. Did I put the BRB screen on? What do you mean when I... Hang on, let me find the clip. See if I can find it. Four months ago. Damn, that's longer than I thought. Yeah, it's this one. That's good. Hang on. Oh my god, I have so many fucking stupid captures up here. Here, there's not gonna be any audio because I don't have the audio capturing right now, but this was when we were just messing around, clipping out at every possible spot. This was the very first time anybody had clipped into the basement. Wait, hang on, I'm blocking the camera. Wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Wait. Hang on. Alyssa was so scared. She was like, what the fuck is happening? She said, what the fuck is happening? That was good. Yeah. I mean, that was a major skip, man. And then it's even cooler because there's another skip that's specific to New Game that XC found, where we sort of go the same direction, but we submarine it and we go up. That's the New Game out of bounds for hotel. But yeah, that one's also pretty cool. Just very, very fortunate that that weird little courtyard area happens to be exactly where the basement is, and there's no collision on top of it. Like, I was 100% expecting to land there and just be, like, in that little courtyard area. But instead we drop exactly into where we need to be. Fucking perfect. Also, that Ace skin is not too bad. I like how you can see his tan lines where his, like, shirt was. That's funny. What? Oh, you want me to open the other window? Yeah, wait. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta pee. Let me do a quick straunch pee break. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah, I want to see Ace hanging dong. Yo, Maxi. That'd be pretty funny. Honestly, like, you know, we don't know enough right now, but it does look like F is going to be very, like, cinematically focused, which gives me a little bit of concern. Like, my ideal speedrun length, you know, is like kind of like in the hour and a half to maybe like hour 45. 2 hours starts to push it. But if Silent Hill F is like 3 hours, oof. I don't know how exciting that's gonna be. Silent Hill, oof. More like it. But really, we never know, you know? It could be broken as shit. It could be fun. It'd be really funny if, Neobards just went to, like, Bloober, and they were like, yo, can we just borrow the engine for Silent Hill 2 remake, and then coincidentally they leave in like the breakout tech and like the clipping. Also lied. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know. I don't know if they would get I don't know, 2 Silent Hill games. Hmm. Yeah. It is short. Now. I mean, now it's short. That's true. Okay, alright. Stretched out. Yeah. We go again. Yeah, a few people have asked, they've been like, are you still having fun with this run, or are you just doing it to do it? And I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't still fun. There is the reality of it. There's plenty of other games I could be playing right now. But this is the one that has my interest. Oh, jeez. I was thinking it'd be fun to learn a new run. Like, I haven't actually learned something totally new in a while. I don't know what I would pick up. I was thinking some of the Amnesia games might be fun. Because I do just like how the mechanics in that game work, like, glitch-wise. I like prop flying. I like using objects to push yourself out of bounds. That honestly, really flashy runs. I like running around on top of the map, or on the bottom of the map. All that stuff's cool. And it is one of those situations where once you learn, because it's like pretty much the same engine. Holy shit, indeed, dude.
51 months. Holy shit, haha.
Holy shit, indeed. Damn, Zach, thank you for the 51 months. With that founder's badge, baby. Yeah, man. Hope you're doing well. Crazy how we got some 50-month enjoyers out here. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I don't know. I don't even know what my goal is for this run. I'd certainly like to get sub 53. I know that's possible. Beyond that, I don't know how much more I would want to push it. I was thinking it'd be fun to visit the other categories. Because I don't think anybody's even tried melee only. Melee only hard is going to be a nightmare, because we're skipping so many healing item spots. Hey, not a problem, dude. Life always takes precedent. But yeah, glad to have you, dude. To be fair, I was gone for about 2 weeks between GDQ and Vegas.
Hello? Anyone in here?
I'm still, like, getting used to being back in normie life. I was in party mode for so long. I don't remember what it feels like to be out of party mode. How long was my vacation? Little more than a week. I was gone, what, Monday to Wednesday? Spent like 3.5 days at GDQ and then whatever and a half days in Vegas. Yeah, it was good. Yeah. Back to corpo lifestyle. It's always weird getting back to work. It's like, alright, it's gonna take me like just a week to catch up on all the shit that I missed while I was away. Because like, shit moves fast around here. Had a lovely sour from a local brewery at a baseball game. Ooh. What kind of sour? I haven't been finding as many sours. I don't know if breweries aren't making them as much, but Loganberry. What is that? Fuck's a Loganberry? Who the fuck's Logan? Why do they have a berry? A Western New York thing, huh? If you ever go to the States, it might as well be Vegas. It is certainly a fun place. Purple sugar water. Sounds nice. I know a lot of people don't like Vegas, but personally I enjoy it quite a lot. But maybe that's mostly because I'm a degenerate. And I like drinking and gambling and carrying on. But also I know for a lot of people it's like the lights and the sounds can be a little bit overwhelming, but as somebody who grew up in New York, it's actually kind of comforting to me. Like, I don't mind it. Nice. Good one. Yeah, we were talking about how Uno might work in Vegas. It was not available at the tables when we went, but I know it's coming soon. I have to imagine, since it's going to be you playing against the dealer, it's going to be like a very single hand thing, right? I'm just curious what the options are going to be once you're given a card. You know? Or cards. James! Fucking me. Damn. We almost had a really clean on both of those skips. I was hoping he would pull out the chainsaw, but he didn't aggro off the bug. Lame. Lame. Gonna create a whole new generation of gamblers. Yes! Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I have to assume it's going to be you play against the dealer, kind of like blackjack style. Everybody at the table is dealt, what, 2 cards, maybe 3? And then you sort of play your hand, right? Yeah, I have no idea how they're gonna make it work in a gambling context, right? Like, just thinking about how Uno works, I'm like, I don't know how you could, because it has to be quick, right? Like, it can't be a full game of Uno. That takes time. It has to be something that you can do one hand at a time, you know, like a blackjack or Paigao or Baccarat. Baccarat. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. You're the last person in the world to watch all of Game of Thrones? I've never seen a single episode. Were there wieners? I heard there were wieners in the Quite a few. A lot of boobs and throat slitting. Huh. Well, now maybe I'm sold. Fairly enjoyable for the first 6.5 seasons. A lot of shows from that era tended to go downhill the longer they went on, you know? So I don't know what this inspirational ass music is, but it's not doing it for me right now. There we go. That's funny. That's why you shouldn't half-ass anything. Stop losing time, dude. Yeah. Meanwhile, Dexter is still going. I've heard the new show is actually pretty good. I couldn't make it through. What was the first one? Like New Blood? Was that the first reboot? I couldn't. I thought that was terrible. I just couldn't get into it. You haven't seen a single episode? I've actually heard it's pretty good. I didn't have high expectations, because my only other experience was New Blood. But I think the new one is pretty good. Oh, you mean the original? Oh, yeah, you should watch Dexter. Yeah. The less you know about Dexter going into it, the better. Dexter is just... The original is just really, really beautifully done. You can safely stop before the last season of Dexter. Honestly, if you want the best viewing experience of Dexter, the original, for the first time, stop before the last season. Like, literally just pretend that Season 7 is where it ends. Right? Season 7? That's the one. Yeah. No, Dexter is such a really nicely shot show. I've always admired the fact that the first original Dexter, it was shot kind of similar to, like, a CSI, or, like, a Cops, but... Or not a Cops, like a, CSI or Law and Order, almost, you know, where, like, the insides of the police department and stuff like that are very... It's like a very stereotypical kind of way that it's shot. But then all the scenes with Dexter, where Dexter's alone, it's like a whole other drama show. And they, like, really maintain that vibe for, like, the first 4 or 5 seasons. It's fucking good. Yeah. I love Breaking Bad. Probably one of my favorite shows of all time. I think I might like Dexter more. The original.
Look ugly. They're ugly.
Some of the writing in Dexter really, it feels like, almost like Death Note, where there's all these individual threads, and you're kind of like, how is this all going to come together? There's all these, like, unresolved plots, and then it all comes together in this beautifully, like, orchestrated way where everything fits back into place, and you're like, oh, that's why that was important. I love that. Breaking Bad also does that really, really well. There's no loose ends in Breaking Bad. Every single little plot point, every detail, every, like, cold open where you're like, what the fuck am I looking at? It's just a dude in the desert? Like, what's going on? And then it's explained like 9 episodes later, and you're like, oh, that's why. And then it has meaning, and you're like, holy shit. Ugh. Great shows. You couldn't stand his family? Yeah. Breaking Bad definitely, it's kind of interesting because it misleads the viewer, and I don't want to, like, clearly both of you haven't finished it, but it's like, it makes you question some things. By the time you start to get, like, deep into it, you're like, wait a minute. Please! Fumbled that. I haven't seen Better Call Saul, but I really should. Yeah, I've heard good things about Better Call Saul. Yeah, me and Alyssa were actually rewatching Breaking Bad, but we fell off. I don't know when. It's kind of hard to binge a show like that, because the tension and drama is, like, so fucking insane. I remember when Breaking Bad was, like, being released, and me and my roommates, we were watching it, like, episode by episode, week by week, right? And so it was so much more, I don't know, easy to digest, I guess? Because, like, you would end one episode with some huge bombshell, and then you would have about a week to, like, think about it and come up with your own theories before you would learn the next piece of the puzzle, you know? Whereas if you binge it, it's like, oh, it's almost like too much dopamine. I don't know. It's, like, intense. Never mind. We're not doing that one, I guess. If that one takes even more than a second to perform, it's just not worth it. Swear the dropped inputs I'm out here like spamming. Yeah. What? What? Oh man, this fucking. Why? Oh, I fucked up. Why is that being such a pain in the ass lately? For some reason, it's not taking my interact, and I wonder if it's... Maybe I'm not aiming in the right spot? Ugh. Oh, that one's actually bad. But this one's been annoying lately. Honestly, even before I left, we were struggling on this one when we were doing new game runs. Yeah, I think it's the chainsaw, isn't it? Hang on. The chainsaw. Because if we have the pistol out...
If you get it.
I didn't think that would be a problem. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't have YouTube chat up. Rob. My bad. I might have missed a lot. I need a, I know how to do it, but I just need an auto hotkey script that lets me, like, always on top a window. If that makes sense. Because anytime I alt-tab out of the game, the YouTube chat dies. Are there any, like, currently running shows besides that new Dexter show? I feel like we're so, like, devoid. There was, like, Squid Game. I know that. I've never seen a Squid Game. Is there, like, a Star Trek that's ongoing? Is there? I should know. Love Island? What the fuck is Love Island?
And
The bad Netflix romance
I
show?
think it's
Is it like a Bachelor sort of thing?
a bunch of that had sex island.
A bunch of people who want to bang go to an island, but you're not allowed. So it's Edge Island,
But people get voted off. I don't know.
and then you get voted off if you don't fuck enough, probably.
Well, like people put you off if they.
Being edged on an island is my understanding. What am I talking about? We're talking about Gooner Island, the new Netflix show. No, from what I've been told, Love Island is a show where a bunch of people are at an island. It's like a reality TV show type thing, I think. And they all are attractive, maybe, and they want to have sex with each other, but they lose money if they have sex with each other. That was my understanding. So I was saying it's kind of like Edge Island, is it not? God damn it, James. It's a competition to see who can fuck the least, I guess, yeah. Oh no! This isn't gonna work, is it? It worked. Get first place? Does that mean you'd fuck everybody and run out of money, or? I was gonna say, yeah. I assume they get a bunch of people who are, like, single. Fuck me, man. And, like, you know, not waiting till marriage or anything. Let's look at the tutorial, because clearly I don't know how to play this game. Oh, health amount. Do they only pick porn stars or something? Maybe. Hang on. What is Love Island? It's a reality TV show where a group of single contestants known as Islanders live together in a villa, constantly filmed and isolated from the world outside. Like COVID. The core premise revolves around Islanders coupling up with the goal of finding love and forming lasting relationships, all while competing for a cash prize. Throughout the series, they participate in challenges, face recoupling ceremonies where they can switch partners, and navigate the introduction of new Islanders who try to tempt them away from their current partners. Public votes play a significant role as viewers can vote for their favorite couples, and those with the fewest votes risk being eliminated. Ultimately, the winning couple chosen by the public receives a cash prize. It's Silent Hill Ascension, is what I'm hearing. It's like Silent Hill Ascension. It's like Silent Hill Ascension. Islanders can be eliminated for various reasons, including remaining single after a recoupling. Is it like a surgical procedure? Silent Hill Ascension was like the game where like you voted on like the outcome, but it played the same animation anyway, even if you... 2015, 12 seasons. Why is this only becoming relevant now? It has a 5.3 on IMDb. Did it like come back on Netflix or something? Yeah, Silent Hill Ascension was a tragedy. Silent Hill Ascension is technically a dead game, isn't it? I don't think you can play it anymore. Quote unquote. Unless somebody's like archived it. Also, I'm pretty sure they bought the domain name Ascension.com, which had to cost so fucking much, right? It was like... It was CG... and they would play like scenes, and they all, it was like once or twice a week, I think, for like 6 or 9 months, maybe. I don't know how they made it last that long. And it was like, you'd get a couple scenes of like people talking, and there was some sort of running plot. Nobody was following it. And then it would play a scene of like an escape, where like somebody is in a Silent Hill sort of looking area, and they have to escape through all these like traps and like enemies and stuff, and you kind of would vote in real time on what they should do. And I always questioned, I was like, I feel like they only made a limited set of animations and then just rigged it, because it kind of felt that way. I don't think or remember if Pyramid Head was in it. It was a big disappointment. I think there was like one dude, and he had like an orb sort of head. Not an orb, but like it was like a vase, like a jar. I don't know. Yeah, it sucked. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. It was just like really disappointing. And you would do this thing for like 30 minutes, and then it was over. There were like mini games on the site, and they were like literally like Flash, like match 3 type games. Like, it was so fucking stupid. And you could like do those games to get like points to then contribute towards decisions that would happen in the next episode. But like, it all felt rigged. It was like, and technically you could buy points to influence the decision. You could spend money. Which I always wondered who was wailing on Silent Hill Ascension. Dropping like 10k to swing a decision. If I had enough money, I would have just contradicted whatever the public's decision was every single time. Like, heavily weighed towards like one decision, I just drop like $10,000, flip it.
Hello?
You know?
Anyone in here?
Wow, James really took his time getting to that door. Yeah. Ascension was a really bad, failed experiment. So how much do people in Love Island make? What is like the grand prize? Like $1 million? But is it only $1 million if you, like, have sex with nobody? 50,000 pounds? I mean, that's a lot of money, but that's not life-changing money. Ow. You could go to Vegas, yeah. You could have a good time in Vegas. It's enough to buy a chicken coop and a couple chickens. Yeah. Well, it's not even like, that's not even enough to, like, buy a nice car. You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna get, like, an Audi.
Hey, wait.
You would think if it's about, like, finding your forever partner or whatever, that they would give you enough money to, like, buy a house. Right? Oh man, James, you're killing me with this chainsaw shit. Makes this setup so much more annoying. There we go. 50K to pay for a wedding. I mean, that's gonna be a nice wedding, no doubt. But that's not gonna be like, I was on TV wedding. James! Oh, James, you're fucked, dude. Oh, no! Why is he not getting the aggro here? That doesn't make sense. James, do you not hear the danger? Do you not hear the danger? There's a little cockroach fella. He's dropping his aggro. I don't get why. For anybody unaware, we want James to pull out the chainsaw after we pull out the map. That happens when he's aggroed. Sometimes he's aggroed on the mannequin that crawls through the alleyway. Sometimes he's he's aggroed on the bug. But if he drops aggro when we pull out the map and then drop it, he will not pull out the chainsaw. And we need the animation of him pulling out the chainsaw to execute the breakout there. We can manually pull it out with the equipment menu, obviously, but that's like a second slower. Plus, it's just like a little bit more awkward because when you pull out the map and then go into the inventory, it centers James's camera or James's look angle. And we need to be facing just a little bit to the left so that we can hit the trigger. Or the window. Or to the right, I guess.
Anyone in here?
I remember early on in this run, there was like this myth perpetuated that dashing into doors is faster than opening them by just running into them. Totally wrong, by the way. But I can understand where the logic came from, kind of, where it's like, yeah, sometimes James seems to like push the door open slowly, but it's faster to dash into the door so that he forces it open. But that loses time for every door that you do that on. You do open the door faster, but the time spent dodging it takes way too long. It was also just kind of a pain in the ass, dodging into every door. And that's why when melee dodge canceling came out, I was sort of skeptical of that, because I was like, oh, is this like the dodging into doors thing, which totally was not faster? Like, I don't buy it. But I think the melee dodge canceling is actually faster. Unless you just skip the plank, and then I don't know. Still not sure. There's a lot of police activity outside. It's kind of crazy. Something's going on.
Wait.
They're coming for you?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Quick, we have to hide you. Get in my pocket. James, if you could just be cool, man. Thank you. E. Alright, now hopefully we keep this aggro. Which really we should. Because like the aggro time is like 10 seconds. What do you mean? Fuck me. Why is that being so annoying? Ugh. That was almost the juice, dude. We almost juiced it. Okay, 5-second deficit. We can deal with it. I fat fingered my right click. Oh, we're thrown. Why are you pulling out the chainsaw, James? That's not necessary, man. The split was late. This is gonna be a fake gold. Watch. See? Why was the split late? Also, why'd we lose another crazy time? Oh, yeah. But it made it very sus for me, because I was like, did they only, because theoretically they would have had to animate all of the different outcomes that could possibly happen. And then, like, on the day of, they would have to decide which animation to play based on the one that won, right? But that sounds kind of expensive. Wouldn't it be a lot cheaper to just animate one outcome for everything and then just rig every single vote? It's not like people had any visibility into which users were putting money into which decisions. Like, you could see the overall amount, but you couldn't see the individuals. Yeah, exactly. Come on, man. I'm gonna start saving time soon, or else looking rough. Animate these. It's up to humanizer. That was a real juice. What did you just see? What do you think you just... Have you, do you know about how this run is broken? See Wesker peeping out? Uh-oh. He's watching. Chris! Whoa, what are you doing here? Literally went to the other side of the stairs. The chainsaw idling noise is actually very annoying. I hate it. Oh, did we get a fucked up angle on that? No, that was perfect. Wow. Really perfect. Yeah, I try to unequip the chainsaw whenever I can, because I hate that little popping noise. There is a mod that removes it, but moderators have said we're not allowed to use it, unfortunately. the gun. We must equip the gun. Eat me! Bullshit. Bullshit. I don't know why that just has been failing first try lately. It's really, really frustrating. Ugh. So easy to lose time in this run. What are you doing? Fortunately, because we don't have the radio, James actually doesn't pull it out all that often. Because, the radio changes James's aggro. He's more likely to pull out a weapon if the radio's on. What? What a jokester, dude. What a little jokester. Little... What are you doing? Well, I mean, it makes noise when it's out. Which, just by the nature of the run, it's not actually out for that long. Not even that. Just once you get the pistol, you have the pistol out. If you ever have the chainsaw out, you can just press 1, pull out the pistol. One sec.
Mary? No. You're not.
anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
No, wait, wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice. You could be.
My name is Maria.
E.
I don't look like a ghost. Everyone? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey,
E.
where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
And you say she died.
E. I don't think anybody's gotten a rare E today. Also, I think I have a mosquito bite on my
It's
foot.
just,
So fucking itchy.
I got a letter from her.
E.
No, I'm not. I don't.
Hey,
E.
Exclamation mark bust. What did you expect that to be?
come on. Let's go.
E.
Yo, Graves. What's up, dude? Still don't know what the mega rare E sounds like? Like the super ultra, like the one in 1200?
This place we're going to.
Hank Hill, I'm about to bust. That one?
E.
There's a clip of it, if you just want to see it. I tell you what, I'm about to bust.
There.
Dang it, Bobby. Are you in the goon cave again?
You ever stayed in a place? The walls are so thin.
Boy, ain't right, I tell you what. She almost didn't get attacked there. There was a delay. That was fucked up. Don't do me like that, Maria. Tell you what. One of my favorite King of the Hill episodes is when Hank is being bullied by like this kid on a bike. And he keeps saying, dusty old man, or dusty old bones full of green dust. And Hank's like, dusty old bones full of green dust? What the hell's that even mean? Like, it's so fucking good. I love that episode so much.
Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Old man playing games. My dusty old bones full of green dust. Hank's like, full of green dust? Tell you what.
Hey! Why'd you... Can you let...
Wait. Dang it, Bobby. I've got propane in my urethra. Got a narrow urethra. You get any runs going? I mean, every single run has been like this kind of pace, pretty much, up until it isn't. Like, we are on the cusp. Like, I'm playing a slot machine, and it's like, giving me 2 out of 3 of the bonus symbols. Every single spin. That's where we're at. To give you a really degenerate analogy. No ass. Yeah, the Hank Hill ass. Very unfortunate. also, for the record, and I think it's kind of part of the joke, sort of, charcoal is obviously superior to propane, right? Like, anytime you're grilling meat, charcoal is just so much better. Without a doubt.
James, look.
Maybe using propane as, like, the starter or whatever to get it going, sure. But, hell no. Charcoal. Like, a combination of charcoal and, like, those wooden, like, charcoal briquettes and stuff like that. Yeah, tastes so much better. And the whole thing was like, you taste the meat and not the heat, Bobby. But, like, oh, man. Tasting the heat is good. That nice, like, smoky barbecue flavor, man. Oh. Yeah, right? Yo, Cassia. Holding down the YouTube chat. Yeah, charcoal. Oh, please. Charcoal and, like, smoking meats is... I love smoking meat, you know? Agreed. Yeah, I think that's part of the joke, right? Like, it took me a while to figure it out. But, so I think, like, Hank Hill, he's such, like, a set in his ways kind of guy that he would think that propane is better than charcoal. He would, like, convince himself into that. Like, I think it was, like, a parody of that type of person. It took me a long time to figure that out. But I was like, me and Hank Hill, we got, like, I like the way he operates, but the propane thing, total bullshit. You're getting a condom ad on my stream? They really do know. They know that the viewers of Yiddle's Twitch stream get laid. Yeah, that was a whole episode where they found out that charcoal was better and they were secretly grilling burgers. Yeah, that was a good episode. The only people who like propane are the ones who spent too much money buying a propane grill. Yeah. Well, and like Hank's whole life revolved around propane, you know? So, like, yeah, he's like fully, he has to be immersed. He can't, it like breaks his whole persona down if you change that. The only reason he loved his job so much is because he was so invested in this idea of propane being the best. Wow, we're really, like, psychoanalyzing Hank, huh? Remember the episode where they all got addicted to cigarettes? That was fucking hilarious. It's like Hank catches Bobby with a cigarette, but I think he was just holding it for his friend, like he wasn't actually smoking it. The classic.
That happened in Full House.
That also happened in Full House, didn't it?
No.
Yeah. That happened, I think, in Seventh Heaven also. I think every show has that episode.
It happened in...
Did it happen in Fresh Prince? No.
Probably.
I don't think there was ever a cigarette episode. There was a ecstasy episode, though. It's a pretty common TV trope, yeah. Like, anytime you have, like, a family, it's like, there's gotta be the episode where one of the younger kids is caught smoking. Yeah, the drug one for Fresh Prince is crazy. That one is crazy. It's like somebody gives Will speed because he's falling asleep in class and he needs to be like awake for the basketball team or whatever. And he doesn't take them, but he keeps them in his locker. And then Carlton has a big zit on his nose. And he asks Will if he has some vitamin E. which kind of funny. And then Carlton goes total, like he eats like the whole bottle, and he goes totally apeshit, and he has to go to the hospital. And then it gets really emotional at the end because Will's like, "It was my fault." Great show, yeah. There's also the episode where Will gets shot, and then Carlton goes and buys a gun. That's also just a crazy roller coaster of an episode. Carlton visits Will in the hospital, and he's like, "I got a gun." Like, I don't remember the exact conversation, but Will's like, "What's that in your pocket, man?" And he's like, "It's a gun." Carlton Wick. Yeah, the gun episode was crazy. And it starts off, the cold open for the gun episode is like they're going on vacation, so they go to the ATM to withdraw money. And then they get robbed at the ATM. And the dude shoots Carlton. Or he tries to shoot Carlton, and he hits Will. And so Carlton feels like super guilty. He's like, "It should have been me." Yeah, that episode was fucked up. They didn't need to do that. That was really bad. Oh, please. No! Why you do this? Oh, you dick. Alright, whatever. We got the backup. That's actually kind of sick. We stopped him from charging. Yeah, the gun episode is wild. There's another... The other one... Another really dramatic... Come on. Really dramatic, Fresh Prince episode. I was also thinking, there's the Seventh Heaven episode, with weed, where one of the kids has a joint, and the dad's like, "This joint..." Oh, man. Yeah, the Will's dad episode. Yeah, that might have been the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that episode is fucked. Like, emotionally, just a lot for a show of that type, where you have so many like comedic characters, but then they hit these like dark issues. Like, really well done for sure, but just unexpected, you know? Yeah. The dad episode, yeah. Yeah, and then it ends with like, he's like, "I got this statue from my dad," and it's like a you know, like a dude holding a child or something like that, and the shot just ends with the zoom in. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm gonna cry, dude. Yeah. That episode's heavy. James Avery, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of good scenes, actually, in Fresh Prince with James Avery. Where Will's, like, being a young punk, and he's like, "No, man, you don't understand the struggle." And then James Avery's like, "You don't understand the struggle." Those are some good scenes. Yeah, that scene. He's like, "No, man, it's okay. I'll go on. I'll live my life, and I'll do great, blah, blah, blah." And then, oh, man. and then you got Jazz getting yeeted out of the house, yeah. Ugh, what a banger of a show. It's a shame that Will Smith is, like, I don't know, he feels so detached as a hyper celebrity now. Like, kind of a shame. He was probably one of the more relatable, down-to-earth celebrities at the time. Yeah. He's one of those people that just tries to, like, manufacture success. And you see it in his kids, and you see it in the shit that he produces. And he's slapping people left and right. And it's just, I don't know. I feel like everybody kind of looked at him as like as a very human person, but now he's like very LA, like manufactured, just you know. Shaq. Shaq's still pretty cool. Shaq's still pretty chill. It's a real slap to the face. What's he done? What's Will Smith done? Do you know about Will Smith slapping Chris Rock? Chris Rock made like a joke about Will Smith's wife. They called her G.I. Jane because her head was shaved because I think she has alopecia. Why do I know so much about these people? This is like so unnecessary. And then, yeah, and then Will Smith yelled at Chris Rock. He was like, "Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth." And it was this whole thing, and he got kicked out of the Academy Awards for a year.
And then he won an award.
And then he won an award. He won an award right after that. Yeah, yeah, it was very awkward.
And then he was like,
And he cried when he was giving his acceptance speech. He was like, "I just care so much about my family, and to hear somebody come up here and say that about my family, I just feel so much." It was so fucked. But Chris Rock, he said it after he got slapped. He was like, "This might be the greatest award show in history." Like, he called it, and it, like, people still talk about it. It was the most interesting that happened during the Academy Awards. Keep Academy Award winning Will Smith out of your fucking mouth. Yeah. You could take mannequins for a walk. They're just trying to get to work. I'm just in their way. Was his wife cheating on? I don't even know. I don't know anything beyond that. Yeah. I rarely watch award shows, but I watched a bunch of recaps about that one because I was like, wow, that's amazing that this happened. Been a crazy day? Crazy good or just crazy busy? Crazy taxi? Have you been driving a crazy taxi? Whoa, everybody, welcome to Crazy Taxi. That guy had a great voice. Not only was his wife cheating on him, she made him come on her podcast to talk about it. Oh my god. VTube world is...
E.
What? That's just not supposed to happen. Like, why did that happen? Why did that even happen? That's so fucked up, dude. That's just not supposed to happen. You turn off your flashlight here every time? That's just not supposed to happen. Effects rendering? I don't even know, dude. It's just not supposed to happen. Oh my god. Oh, this game. Ambient occlusion, dude. Oh my god. That lost like a substantial amount of time, too. No, I'm not. No. No, sorry, I was fucking baffled. Absolutely baffled. Yeah, that's like 4 seconds. It's funny because if I knew it was coming, the same tech, the reload quick turn dodge, that also gets you out of that animation. If I had any sort of idea that it was going to happen, I could have theoretically canceled it. But I had no idea it would happen there, because why? Why would it ever? Oh boy. What's going on with the VTube world? Is it something we can talk about? I'm interested. What do you got? The Darth Maul?
Do you know his name?
Yeah. I've never seen a Star Wars movie. I know that's Darth Maul.
trust me.
They stole $500,000 from... Wait, what? Is that the thing? Oh yeah, we have this guy. Also, I don't... Have we shown him on stream? We did. B Shoujo never paid 500... Oh my god.
Oh my.
That is fucked up. Yeah, I've never seen a Star Wars movie. Only recently have I started watching Lord of the Rings, and it's because Alyssa has made me. That was from the subathon where Iron Mouse took the sub record here on Twitch. That's crazy. So what's the... What happens now? B Shoujo gets shut down? What's my opinion of Lord of the Rings? We've only made it to... We watched the entire Hobbit. The Hobbit was okay.
It's supposed to be okay.
Yeah, and the first Lord of the Rings was fantastic. It was really good. I wanted it to be longer.
We watched
And we watched the extended director's super long version. Don't start with the Hobbit? Yeah, it was okay. It was like...
we wanted to watch
yeah, we wanted to watch it in chronological order. I want the whole story, you know? Yeah, so get the bad ones out of the way. Everything is uphill from here. Downhill? I guess uphill. Huh, that's a crazy drama. Yeah, were they contractually obligated to donate the money, or did they, like... Or did they, like, full scam? You know what I mean? Usually in a situation... Also, Abby, coming in with the raid. Yo, Abby, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope everybody's doing good. How was... Oh, shit. You were playing the game. How was the game? Hang on. Third try. Not bad. Abby, thanks so much for the raid. We've been chilling. Honestly, every run has been, like, close to pace tonight. We're just... I don't know. Maybe just need a little more D-rust. Her lawyers are involved and she can't say anymore? Yeah.
E.
That's what I'm saying. Like, 500K, that's not small claims court. You can get big boy lawyers involved. They might take that shit, like, pro bono, because if it's a clear case of, like, there was some sort of agreement and they broke it, boom. You know? Got sub 4 hours in Donkey Kong? Oh, dude, I gotta play Donkey Kong. It looks so good. I've been avoiding speedruns of it because I really just want to enjoy it. But GG's. And then End of Zoe sucked? Yeah, that'll happen.
Eddie. Oh. Hi, James. What happened here? Who was that? I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like these VTuber companies are mostly looking to take advantage.
So he attacked you. Shot him. Yeah.
More than anything else.
That's right, he made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie.
Yeah, I never gave End of Zoe a proper chance at running. Alright, prison skip. We can save, like, I don't know. We could be -5 coming out of here if everything goes perfect. Silent Hill 2, we're like... My D-Rust went pretty good. And now we're just like... We finished a run +3. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're really, really close. Something's gonna happen one of these runs. Everything's gonna click. Yeah. Yeah, that is, like, really fucked up. There we go. That was a nice one. Yeah, I hope they're... are some actual repercussions. I hope this isn't a case of, like, you know, they disappear or we never hear about the money again. Yeah, like there should absolutely be some legal repercussions. I mean, to be honest, it's Iron Mouse. If they wanted to, they could raise the money all over again. They could raise another 500k. I'm confident. Yeah. Well, there's no way V Shoujo makes it out of this. They're dead. So the only thing is they either like BitConnect scam and literally just disappear off the face of the earth, or I think there's going to be legal repercussions. There had to be some agreement, even if it's an informal agreement. You know what I mean? If they have a text conversation from a representative at the company that says, yes, we will donate this money per the agreement, whatever, that's enough. Like, it doesn't even need to be a formal signed thing. Like, a verbal agreement is still an agreement, especially when it comes to crazy amounts of money like that, right? Yeah, I feel like being an independent VTuber is probably the way to go. I don't know. They're probably promised a bunch of things under false pretenses and stuff, though, you know? We will get you the connections that you otherwise couldn't get, even though that's probably bullshit. Like, classic talent management scam. Yeah, I don't know why an agency would necessarily be needed, right? Yeah, at that size, yeah, right? Yeah, at the size of Iron Mouse, you know? Do you really need that? Start your own agency. And, like, just hire very close friends who you could trust. Are you a bit naive not knowing what VTube or VTubers are? VTubers are basically people who use, like, digital avatars. And there's, like, a big range of it, right? There's, like, PNG tubers. We actually have a PNG tuber for the stream, where it's just a little cat and, like, their mouth opens, right? And then there are, like, VTubers who have full-body motion rigs. They use, like, VR, in some cases, to, like, get full, you know, yeah. So, like, it's like in a lot of cases, like an anime style model in place of a person, which I've no qualms with. I'm totally cool with VTubers. I think a lot of the rigging and stuff like that goes into that shit that's the more interesting part. I'm like, how does it know when you like wink? You know, like that's fucking crazy. But are you a Swift tuber? I think so. Yeah, probably one of the only. I don't know a lot of people using Macromedia Flash in 2025. That's actually great. Definitely one of a kind. Yeah, crazy motion tracking stuff, yeah. They'll have like full room rigs where all of their movement is tracked accurately. Early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I think I skipped from 14 to 16. And I tried to correct it. That's my fault. I was reading chat. I was trying to count while reading. Oh, I might be fucked. This might be bad. Yeah, we're bad. Did I even load in the stairs? Stairs at? Did I dodge one past? I might have counted right. Hang on, let me I went past. I think I'm done. Oh, the game crashed. Yeah, at 8K average viewers, right?
E.
Do you really need that agency? All right, I think I'm done for the night. Good runs. I think we're close. God, I hope we're close. Yeah, good stream. It was fun. Turn around. Oh shit. Oh, it's happening again. Oh jeez. Oh man. Hang on, ready? And then nothing. Just wait. It'll happen. It's gonna happen. Let's raid our boy Dan. And then again. And then wait, no, that's the wrong name. Let's raid our boy Dan. He's learning UFO ending Silent Hill 1, which is fun. Honestly, one of the funnier UFO endings, IMO. And then we point again. I'll be back tomorrow. I think me and Alyssa are gonna go to the arcade. Yeah. Yeah, and then grocery shop. Let's not go grocery shopping again. That shit was like $230. Yeah, I guess. All right. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, probably like 6:30 or 7. And we'll do more runs. Once we get this done, we're gonna do new game, because I still need to clean that time up, and then shit, I don't know. I want to learn something new. So maybe. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Always fun. See you.